All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Good to be back. It's been 3 days. Friday was the last stream. I guess 4 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We had videos. First videos of the season. I think they went great. I thought they were pretty good. We got a lot more to review already, but if you guys are out there running keys, make sure you record them, send them in. I appreciate you. We did not hit our goals last week at all. I thought we'd have 15 resilient last week. We basically didn't get much done last week. So hopefully this week will be better. What's up, guys? Dalgorithm and the Walrus. Welcome, my friends. How you guys been? What you been up to? Did you enjoy your Easter? If applicable. If not applicable, did you enjoy your weekend? What time are the servers up? I don't actually know. I assume they're not going to be down today, right? Yeah, only 1 hour. So they should be up within a few minutes. Just waiting for the add-ons update. There we go. Now we can launch the game. Week 3. Yeah. It's rising. 64% disband rate last week. So it's rising big time. It's going to be up way over 50% probably this week. That's it. The easy keys are behind us. Long behind us now. Long behind us. Oh, the servers are already up. Sweet. Weekend and Easter was good. Hope yours was too. Yeah. Not really, unfortunately. Rapier Elder, welcome. What's that? Welcome. Alright, so yeah, servers are already up. But has it reset yet? I think no, right? I always forget. I think no. It's 11 now, right? Again. It was 10 before daylight savings time started, but now it's 11 again. So we have to actually wait. Here's 64 just. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna keep getting higher and higher, it looks like. So do we have 15 minutes or is it good? Let's see. I still haven't gotten my mail out of from last week. Okay, we have it now. Don't know what the fuck that was. Pretty much like multiple days I couldn't get mail out of the auction house. I haven't been online. It's like this is the longest I haven't been online since launch. 3 days. Didn't log on at all this weekend. That's the first time I didn't log on in 3 days straight since the expansion launch. Where is the bank over here? Okay, it looks like it's not open yet. Can't even see it. Yeah, no. Alright, so we gotta wait 14 minutes. Pretty much finished my Mythic Plus gear farm Friday, even going Friday evening. I'm gonna try to get a little score this week. That's a good idea. I'm praying my vault has Mythic Helm for 4-set. Nice. Well, good luck to you. Damn, my server is offline. Oh, really? What's going on? Somebody's Archimond? You failed to kill Jaden. The orcs did not drink of Manora's blood as you promised. I care not for your vendetta against the Draenei, but the souls may still provide useful. They may still prove useful to us. Did you watch the race to Wolf first? No, not at all. This week is score time for me as well. Nice. Where are you guys at coming into the week? Where did we finish up? Because we, at one point, were like top 20 in the region or something like that, but I assume that's way over.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Thank you very much.
Blood Death Knight.
Paggy, thank you very much for becoming a member of the channel. I spend more time researching than playing. Oh, yeah. Oh, still 36th in the region. That's not bad considering we didn't play for 3 days. Calivan, what's up? Welcome. Logged in, but says characters not found. Oh, yikes. You're probably going to have to make a new character. That happened to me, too. You're going to have to make a whole new character now. Yeah, we just didn't get any. We didn't really get anything done last week, honestly. I think we got just. Is that the keys? The 5 keys that we got done last week? I don't even remember. I've only done 10s and 11s. Ooh, yikes. I can't log in. Getting character now found. I'm sorry about that, man. You were in the 20s? Yeah, I think it was like 18 or something like that. I think it was like close to top 10 at one point, but... Bev, welcome. Do you remember when Season 1 of The War Within started? You did a 0 and people just kept leaving? Oh, I'll never forget that as long as I live. That's one of my favorite videos on the channel. I rewatched that video probably 15 times since it came out. That's one of my favorite videos of all time. Why PayPal keeps like saying, you have to update your address? Like, what are you talking about? Trying to get 13 resilient. Got Seat and Algathar left. Rough ones with tanks falling over. Oh yeah. Yeah, Algathar is tough no matter what. Seat's pretty easy for tanks. Seat's hard for everyone else. The hardest one right now besides Algathar for me is my Mycera's Cavern and Skyreach, I think. Pit of Sauron, probably the easiest one. We got 10 minutes, we should rank them. Where them dungeons at? Let's see. Oh, it's like a thing about how to play the game. Wow. All bosses must be defeated. Wow, you didn't know that? Anyway, Magister's Terrace is pretty hard too at times. But yeah, hardest definitely Algathar, then Mycera's Cavern, then Skyreach. I think Magister's Terrace then. It's a give and take. Magister's Terrace and Nexus Point Zenith are tied. Seat probably then 6th overall. Then Windrunner Spire. Pit of Sauron's the easiest one. I think Pit's easier than Windrunner's. Windrunner Spire first pack is kind of hard to survive. Outside of that, it's all easy. Can't log into 3 of my 90s, but not the ones I'm trying to progress, so yeah. Probably just a realm issue. Hey Randy Vids, welcome. Algathar or Skyreach for me on Prot Warrior? Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen, the second channel, Ace Games TV, is pumping out content. I have videos every day for a while now. And soon we will be back to the Pokemon Crystal remake. But we've been doing Pokemon TCG openings. And we've had one every day for like a week now or something like that. So more to come. But yeah, I think Wednesday or I think it's Thursday is going to be the start of round 2 of the Pokemon Crystal remake Let's Play. I'm very excited about that. It's been very fun playing it again. And PX is probably the hardest for me. As a Prot Warrior, I don't have any healing benefits other than impending victory. Oh yeah. Yeah, the first pull's hard, and that's why I kind of like Magister's Terrace is hard throughout the dungeon a little bit. There's not like one pack that's like, holy shit, I don't know how we're gonna do this. But it's like kind of hard throughout the whole dungeon. And then NPX Zenith is really just the first pack. And then kind of the last part is a little harder. Dare you to use a toy near the vault? Stone Rot Sentry. I don't accept dares. Sorry, man. Got the wrong guy. Ball, 7 more minutes, yep. Then we'll be able to open it. Yeah. College basketball now officially over. Time for baseball season. Yaxel Lindenberg did not play well last night, but 0 for 5 from 3. Wow, they were 13% from the 3-point line. That's wild. Denoise Defunk, what's up? Welcome. I have a question about Pokemon cards. Not a collector, but been watching some clips. Why does the card need to be graded if opened from a fresh pack? It doesn't need to be. It's just possible, like, if you look at... Well, there's a few reasons to grade the card. For me, the number one reason is to protect it long term and to solidify its value. Like, when a card is raw, which means it's ungraded, it's like a little bit of debatable about their value. Like, people might think like, well, that's not a $100 card. It's got a ding on it, or it's a little bit lower quality. You know what I mean? So even if it's a PSA 9, which is not like ideal for modern, it's like now not debatable. It's like, no, this is the value of it. PSA tells us the value of it. You buy the value of it. That's it. There's no debate. You know? But in terms of getting a 10, like, yeah, like I have multiple cards that are like it goes from like a $20 card to a $100 card because you get a 10, you know what I mean? So it's more of like a gambling thing. It's kind of cool. I liked grading, but it just takes way too long. Are you 4K yet? Are people 4K? Anyway, what's up? Let's see. Like when the defenders place that healing absorb plus armor reduction, I'm forced to go DPS. So yeah. Face down in the mud watching my New York Giants for the past 15 years. Somebody said something about baseball, I guess. Let's see. Cardinals fan here, and man, it's gonna be hard to watch again this year. Oh, they're not good this year. Yeah, luckily. Yankees are always good, I guess. Printing can have differences. Cutting of the cards too can be different, right? I saw a video that someone sent the same card 3 times and it got 2 different grades. Well, that's not. It's not based on the card. It's based on the like quality of the card, right? So like, yeah, it's like a ranking of how good the card quality is, you know? So you can obviously get the card 3 times from a pack, and one could be banged up, one could be perfect, and one could be mediocre, and they'll all have 3 different grades. Oh, do you mean like they broke it and sent it in a 3rd time? Oh, that's probably what you mean. Yeah, that's very common, unfortunately. PSA is terrible at it. If I'm going to ever grade again, it's going to be with tag. Because then there's no debate. But I don't know how much tag charges. I've not looked into it, but... Are you zooming? You are zooming, though. No, this has been... No, it's been bad. Last few... pretty much, like, I think Wednesday was pretty good, and then Thursday and Friday were real bad for us. But we have another round of gear. Hopefully that'll help us get past the 15 walls. Last night they went up in the 8th, 6-3, only to give up 3 home runs, and then they go up 6-9. Oh yeah, they lost. Gotcha. Yeah, Yankees didn't play last night, but we'll see. I think their season's gonna be solid this year. Blue Jays are on a bit of a streak. 5 losses in a row. Whoa. Red Sox 2-8 though. That's crazy. Yankees are 2nd best team in baseball, although it looks like league best in the American League right now, and overall they're actually 3rd best. Brewers are 8-2 as well. Better than my poor Sox. Well, yeah, both Sox kind of suck, huh? Red Sox are the worst team in baseball right now. White Sox are only 2 games better than them, but it's too early, I think, to talk about that. Andrew, welcome. 3 minutes until the vault, guys. Hey Metro, have you done 8 keys for your vault last week? Yes. Good morning, Metro. Hope all is well. Let's have a great week of streaming. I hope so. Good luck on a big upgrade from the vault. Thank you. Vault hype. Yep. Big money, no whammies. What's a whammy? I've heard people say that. I don't know about, like, it's foolish to like totally write off all of one thing, right? So like no whammies is a bit too aggressive, I think. Probably just don't want a whammy yet. In my layer. Oh yeah, there's a big buffs today too. I forgot about that. We didn't talk about that. That happened what, like Friday night or something like that? It's from Press Your Luck Game Show. Oh, and that was like a bad thing. Yeah, we got big buffs. Big armor buffs. I forgot about that. That's actually way more important than anything else that's happening this week. In my lair, there's an entire dance party going on in front of the Great Vault. I mean, that's kind of what's happening here too. People just aren't dancing. Where can I see those hot fixes? If you stopped on a whammy, you lost all your money? Even like outside of the game? No way, bro. What? There's so many posts because of all the world first stuff. It's hard to find the actual one. Pot Warrior needs damage. Does it really? I don't think... Did we get damage? We got like auto attack buffs, right? Just trying to find the actual post, but... The IRS shows up and takes it all. Holy shit. I mostly play Monk, and Brewmaster, and Vengeance. So... But the changes seem mostly negligible. Oh, really? I'm trying to find it, but there's just too many posts. But yeah, it's like, I think we got an auto attack buff. I don't remember. I know there was big armor buffs. Alright, should be able to open it. Pot Warrior got no changes. Nah, they're pretty solid right now, though. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, cool. That's the trinket I want. Sweet, I'm taking that. It's tough, though. Mythic chest. I'm going to take the trinket. Even though I should take the chest, I'm going to take the trinket. Because we're not going to get that. That's I really like that trinket, to be honest. So I'm going to take the trinket. 2% more magic damage mitigation. Oh, yeah. What do you think of the race to world first? I do not support it. I hate it. I would fight it if I could. 12% death strike buff, right? Yeah. I'm taking the trinket. Yeah, I like this trinket. It's the one I'm using right now, too, so. Alright, and Winter Inspire 15, which I think we need, right? Got my mythic weapon. Nice, grats. Alright, so that's good. We went from a champion trinket to a mythic trinket. Didn't gain a ton on the trinket, but it's definitely nice to get that out of the way. Why do you hate it? No, I'm just joking around. I don't know. I don't watch it. No interest in it. Alright, is there a new quest? What do we got? Nexus Point Zenith. Perfect. Not getting any of these done. But we need to, I think, right? Because it gives the spark. Argentina. That one's like actually easy, I think, right? And this is somehow still going on. It's heroic week. What, for dungeons or still this nonsense quest? Not gonna be doing that. Oh, we can go to Argentina, I guess, real quick. That's not it. This is it. We have to make toast to what, other players? Do you think it's best to run defensive trinkets? Oh yeah, definitely. I always try to get like a balanced trinket set. Do we, like, what do we have to do? Buy a drink and give it to somebody or something? I can't even log in. All my characters say not found. Oh shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably re-level them. That happened to me a couple years ago. I had to make whole new characters. It was kind of rough. 1. Glad you're having fun with the TCG. Yeah, I am actually. It's good to be back to it. I wish it was more affordable. It's ridiculously expensive now. Luckily, I haven't actually bought much at all, but friends and family got me a lot of stuff for birthday and Christmas, so I'm still opening all that, but once that's all gone, I probably won't be doing any more openings. Alright, so that quest is done already. What happened to me? But I went away after like 5 minutes. Just give it a second. Yeah, buying singles is nice for a couple cards, but I don't really enjoy... Like, I'm not going to buy like a $700 card, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to go like that. I find ripping very fun. I mean, I just like the art, to be honest. Like, if you watch the videos, like, most of the thing we talk about is the art. The art's so fucking good in the Pokemon TCG. There's some cards that are awful, but most are like really good.
I answer to the light.
Well, that was easy. Alright. Time to get going for the week here. Let us get more 15s, hopefully. Opening packs is addicting, yeah. Yeah, that's why I worried about. There's not actually one listed yet. I don't want to start with my key. I don't like doing that. So we're going to wait. We'll go get some, well, yeah, we got to do, like, this stuff, too, still. It's just a money sink. Well, that's why I kind of like it, because it's obviously, like, yeah, a tremendous money sink. But there's a lot of, like, I feel like there's a lot of interesting ways to mitigate it, like... One, like, I just try to, like, you know, just kind of sell everything that I get, basically, that I don't want. And that can, like, offset the cost of the pack dramatically. And especially, you know, I got a pretty big hit in one of the openings a while ago. So once that sells, that's really good. And then, you know, making the videos, that they're not doing very well right now, honestly, on the channel. But if they were, that would be some money coming in. And then on top of that, obviously, you know, you can end up with something crazy big, and that may be a really good pick for the future to just hang on to. So, yeah, it's a fun hobby. I really do like it, and I wish it was not like it is now, where you can't buy, like, the actual good packs. Like, Ascended Heroes looks fucking awesome, and I would have liked to actually open that, but unfortunately, I can't. Like, literally, like, you have to pay, like, $12, $13 a pack to buy, to get that going at all. It's gambling, but you at least get something out of it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know a few people who are, like, really big into gambling in real life, like between sports betting or, like, even slot machines. Like, my aunt just went down to Atlantic City and spent like $500 on slot machines and lost it all. And it's like, all right, how about you just put $500 into Pokemon cards? You will make something back. Like, you will not lose $500. There's no way. I mean, you might even make $500 back. You know what I mean? You definitely will not lose $500. You might lose $400, but you're definitely not going to lose $500. So I like that, at least. I don't think we actually even need more for this. What's the trick to be able to get Resilient 13? No trick, really? I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. You pugging? Now I remember why I quit WoW after Legion. Most of the guilds I were in only pugged for some odd reason. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Have you seen the Pokemon card PSA vending machine videos? Yeah, I saw a lot about that, yeah. Where's the emissary quest, though? There's also an option not to put anything in the slot machine. Well, no, I know. But we're talking about, like, comparing gambling. Like, it's the least offensive gambling. Well, honestly, what I said to people who are into slot machines, you should just play video games, to be honest. Like, they'll scratch that gambling itch way better. It's in the hut.
All that I worked for.
Oh, this?
Gone.
I didn't really realize that was the guy who did that. Alright, well, let's see. Are there any keys here? I don't know why I keep clicking that. Okay. None that we need, though. We can sign up to that, I suppose. Let's get this other stuff done. Blacksmithing orders. What's going on? I'm lagging. Oh yeah, I guess we're lagging. Oh, we got invited to that.
Are you planning a purchase?
What? Internal auction error.
You need more. Anaria Shalom.
Wow, alright.
May my goods
Servers are lagging terribly. Yeah, it looks like that's a big problem. If people like gambling, they should try to apply for jobs. A huge waste of time with zero to little return. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think anybody wants the zero to little return part. The servers have crashed. Oh yeah, no, not here at least. Makita Brown, thanks for sub. I got Resilient 14 this weekend. Nice, congrats. You can't gamble without money, right? Yeah. But I think, like, really, out of all the things I've experienced, I mean, obviously video games are the best, like, especially games that are moddable, because then you can just set the odds yourself. But besides, like, games, in terms of gambling that actually requires you to pay per entry of gamble, I don't think the Pokemon TCG is beatable. Like, it's not that unlikely that you're going to get hundreds of dollars from a $5 pack, you know what I mean? Whereas getting hundreds of dollars from a scratch-off ticket is very, very, very unlikely. What's your item level? Now we're up to 275. You can't even get on? Yeah, a lot of guys can't get on, it looks like. If you guys have no characters, you're going to have to log. You're going to have to level new characters. I had that happen to me back in the War Within, and we had to level all new characters. It was kind of rough. But it's so fast to level now. It's like not even an issue. Going Blood Death Knight to heal Mythic Plus. Yeah, not a bad choice. Get anything good from the vault? I got the trinket, like the trinket that I would consider my best this season, so pretty happy with that. What the fuck do you mean, level new characters? I mean, what? Yeah, like if you lost all your characters, what are you gonna do? You're gonna just quit? I mean, you could quit, I guess, but how do you like the Death Knight buffs? They seem great on paper. I will see how much of a difference it makes. How are you on? I don't even see the server list. I don't know. Yeah, I just logged on. I don't know. Wasn't any issues. There's other people on too, obviously, but. Metro plays on a dead server? No, Dalaran's pretty popular. It's not like one of the top servers in the world, but it's one of the top like servers from like Alliance days. Yeah, we're on Farolina, don't forget. Yeah. It says 10% for Sailing. How far was it behind before? Not sure. I got DC'd and now my server isn't even on the list. Yikes. Blizzard has your characters hard stored so they can recoup lost characters or deleted ones. Eric Thompson, thanks for the sub. To be fair, if I lost all my tunes, I would have to find a new game. I got 3 kids and strapped for time. Wouldn't have time to level and gear. Ah, well, that's up to you, I guess. I used to work at a liquor store with a lottery counter that was right next to the door to a bingo hall. Every hour we had a whole group come in to get their fix in between their fix. I thought that Mythic Plus was cross server. It is. I'm getting negative vibes from this mage. Oh, really? Hey, Craig, and welcome. Good luck with the runs today. Thank you. We're going to need it. I got 2K in my Vengeance and Holy Pally. Uh-oh. Well, 2K ain't what it used to be, but congrats, I guess. Small, very small congrats. Just, that, you know, you deserve some credit. But it's just not a lot of credit. I know you don't care, but did you see Blizzard actually pulled off a secret phase? I heard about it. I didn't see anything about it. I can't believe this all happened on Easter. Like, wow, that was a disaster. I'm sure a lot of people don't give a shit, but... I should play poker. I've never played poker. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Like, in the Pokemon TCG, when I pull a big card, I get really excited. So I always imagine if I got, like... What's, like, the top chase in poker? Like, you want the ace or whatever? Or do you want the king? I would get the king, and I'd be like, yeah! I would start freaking out, you know what I mean? I'd give it away immediately. What were the trinkets you have again, Metro? I have this one that I just got today, and then I have this one, the Jelly Replicator. People in your guild on for Mythic Plus? I don't really play with the guild at all, ever. Poker? I hardly know her. No, the game. It's like a card game or something. Texas Grab 'em or something like that. I know my friend used to play that all the time back in the day. Back with that, you remember that was like really popular. Poker's like a top PvP thing in the world, right? I'm not really a big PvP guy. There was like a card game that was just against PvE. I'd probably enjoy that more. That's like what's the game where you like put the cards down and you have to like, they have to go in order? What's the name of that one? I played that when I was like 6. They did a lot of Texas Grab 'em in the church. Oh, which one? I'd be addicted to poker and would lose lots and lots of money. Is that blackjack? No, I don't think it's blackjack. Solitaire? Is that it? Yeah, that's solitaire. And that makes sense because it's just you, right? Solitaire. Solitary. Yeah, actually, the name is appropriate as well. Blizzard really turned up the difficulty on this 2-boss raid. 500 pull boss for guilds like Liquid and Echo is nuts. Yeah, what's like the longest ever? I heard people were saying this might be the hardest boss ever or something. How many pulls were they at when they got to the secret phase, and how many pulls did it take them after the secret phase was discovered? Like 430? It took an extra day of pulls. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. Congrats to whoever won. Time to eat up and get going here. Did you grab the weekly for a chance at raid gear? Yep. Oh, yeah, I guess there could be a trinket, huh? That's very, very unlikely, I'd imagine, but... Liquid won. Nice. That's the American team, right? 4th time in a row. Oh, shit. Turning into a bit of a dynasty, huh? How'd Method do? Like, actual Method. I know that they're back in contention, right? Is anyone else having issues logging in? I try to almost finish loading, then it says my character doesn't exist. I had the same problem back in BFA, or The War Within, and I had to re-level. I had to make whole new characters, so... I would get started on that. I mean, it doesn't take very long to level. They're at like 5%. Oh yeah, so they're gonna finish it.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
How sturdy we are in the 16Gs. The extra armor, we take that. Wow, very sturdy. This pack was somewhat dangerous. Method is like 1 day-ish behind Echo. Gotcha. Any class changes this reset? Yeah, there was big changes, at least for blood. Eris Sindel, welcome. Whoever won, it's not as interesting as their faces and noises when the secret phase popped off. Oh yeah. Oh, why? They thought they finished the fight and then they all probably got up from their computer and they just died or something? I didn't even think about that. Surely they had to know. It's probably all fake. They probably knew there was a secret phase the whole time. Anything good in the vault? Yeah, we got the trinket. What else? Would you like a dungeon that took 430 tries to complete but gave you an upgrade 100% of the time? No. They all thought they won, yeah, but it's funny because Algothar seemed to be the hardest dungeon this season. That is not that funny, but it is funny, I guess. Ironic, I guess, more funny than funny.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I got puzzle box. Oh shit. Is that hard to solve? Like what kind of puzzle? How many pieces, I guess? I was doing puzzles for a little bit there. People said I would like puzzles, like, and honestly it was kind of fun. It was like kind of addictive, man. I would just sit there and just be like, all right, one more piece, one more piece, one more piece. And then the last puzzle I did, it accidentally got knocked over right as I was almost done with it, and that was it. I just stopped doing puzzles after that. It was a really bad feeling. Having like 90% of it done, but then having to start over, it's like, nah, I'm not doing that again. Do you feel the changes yet? Honestly, I'd say that first pack, like, I felt very sturdy. Like, that was for 16, like, that, yeah, I feel very sturdy. I don't even remember what changes we got, to be honest. I think we got more armor from 2 different sources. And then we got a little bit of damage. Puzzle box is not remotely BIS for Prop Pally. Oh, not even close? I mean, it's got to be better than, like, a War Within trinket, right? It's extremely hard to solve the puzzle. I got that BIS garbage on, like, all my tanks, so I stand for 2 seconds before every other pack. Yikes. This red is good. He's using sack on you. Don't see that a lot. That's true, yep. I do see it a lot, to be honest, but less than you. We should see it. Oh, yeah, this gives count now. I saw they made that change, too. These familiars give count now, so we're going to actually be like a whole pack over count now, I think, depending on how much they give. Kind of a problem. Puzzle box is really high concept for the smart base tanks. It's probably difficult for a lot of the fucking idiots out there playing like Brewmaster and shit. Or Vengeance. I mean, the guys playing Vengeance, they might not even be able to open the box, let alone solve it. I think Metro for getting better at tanking. Oh, you don't have to. I'm not doing anything, brother. I appreciate you thanking me, but I didn't do shit, man. I just played the game. Armor from strength went from 150 to 180. Yeah, that's nice. That makes a difference. The only downside to puzzle box is Prop Pally is you don't have your shield in front of you when you solve it. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I guess you have to put it on the table, so your shield has to be to the side, right? Didn't even think about that. Watching since Legion, you got some good tips from him. I appreciate you saying that, but I don't take credit for that. Bone shield armor was increased by 10%. Nice. Yeah, Vengeance. I don't know if you guys saw the videos this weekend, man, but man, Vengeance looking like low IQ tank right now. That one guy living up to the whole fucking meme from the last expansion. You definitely help with tank anxiety. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. I mean, me and Cop did that whole series, but since then I don't feel like we have. I keep hearing Prop Pally is squishy. Yeah, they are. They don't have a lot of health right now. You sound Christian to me. Is it true? I do. I am. Yeah, I am Christian. Catholic? Is it the same? I can never remember which is which, but yeah. Vengeance is always a low IQ tank. Yeah, we saw some crazy fucking shit in, I think it was the War Within Season 2, right? Where they would literally, like, just get fucking farmed, dude. Oh, some wild shit, dude. Absolutely wild shit.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it.
I've timed 5 of 8 16s and 3 14s as Prop Pally. Oh, that's all. Why not 15s? That's weird. You did 16s but not 15s? Or you skip? You don't like? Oh, it's an unlucky number, right? I think what is it, Korean, that people think 15 is unlucky? I know there's a culture out there that thinks 15 is unlucky. You're probably Korean. So funny, always them jumping in packs and folding. Yeah, so fucking crazy. That's the craziest spec to watch die, dude. I'm getting character not found. Yeah, so Randy, I had that problem back in the War Within. What I did was I just leveled new characters. It's not, yeah, it's like not that big of a deal. It doesn't take very long to level nowadays. So it's not the end of the world, I guess, really, but man, it's just a game at the end of the day. I think Vengeance is deceptively difficult. Oh, yeah. I think it's definitely more difficult than the people playing it have the brain power for. They just get, like I said, the utility, or the, like, their mobility is their actual biggest asset, and it's also their worst asset. Because these guys are not smart enough to use the utility well. Or I keep saying that, mobility. They're too fast. They just totally kill themselves with how fast they are. They'll totally like outpace the group, and then they're just alone and they have no CDs. I don't run my own keys, so I just join what I see. I'm not Korean. Oh, okay, well, 15 is not unlucky, I guess then. That's lucky, because I think it would be bad if you lived your whole life where one single number was unlucky. Especially like a basic ass number like 15. Imagine if you thought 1 was unlucky. Holy shit, you'd be fucked. Yeah, sorry, I can't do any math. Like, I can't add, period. Bad luck. Tradition. I remember them instantly dying in Cinderbrew. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, Cinderbrew. You can leap to the totally wrong place. Yep, and they do. Trust me, they do. They better not have deleted my characters. Yeah, they're just not found. I don't think they're deleted, but it's like somebody has to find them. So I tried opening a ticket, and Blizzard was like, they just gave me some like dumb AI response, so I just leveled new characters. Like, they'll find them, I guess, eventually, but it doesn't really matter. It's going to take them a while, because if you think about how many people, even in this stream, said they can't find them. So we're going to be like hundreds of thousands of characters that need to be found, and some guys probably not going to be able to do that very quick, you know what I mean? Whoever's on the search for them, it's going to take them a while. People are also saying that you could like bribe the guy who's on the search. Like, I don't actually know who's doing it. It might be like Tom Chilton or somebody, but people were saying that, yeah, you can potentially just like, you know what they say, like squeaky wheel gets the grease or whatever. So just be really a pest, and Blizzard will eventually maybe find your characters faster, but I don't think it's not really that big of a deal. Someone kidnapped our character. I don't think they kidnapped them. Are they handpicking the characters? I think the way it works is like they have them all filed in like a storage bin or whatever. You know, like it's like a filing cabinet. Detective Metzen? I don't think it's Chris. That'd be kind of crazy. I need to watch the new Jeff Kaplan. Jeff Kaplan did a thing with S-Fan. I wanted to watch the first one with, what's that guy's name? Lex Friedman, right? Yeah, that first one was really good. I really enjoyed watching that. I thought it was an Easter egg. Where, I mean, it could have been. Easter was just the other day. I spent too much money on my account. Oh, yeah. He's the best podcaster. I've never watched any of his other interviews besides that one. But that one honestly was very good. That's a long fight. They picked me. I'm so back. Oh, they found your character? Nice. That's lucky. That seems unlikely that they would find it that quick after losing it, but that's good. It was great to hear him talk about the culture at the early years of Blizzard. I know, the fact that like he got hired the way he did, that's such a crazy dream, right? Like, I don't know, man. That's so fucking cool. That podcast made me nostalgic, and I don't have any reason to be nostalgic, honestly. Some people are actually attached to their characters they spent these years on. Oh, well, that's... I mean, like I said, you can try to, like, just open a ticket and tell them that they lost your character or whatever. I just think there's probably going to be a lot of people doing that, so it's probably better to just start a new one. Like, I'm attached to the game, you know what I mean? Like, the game is, for me, it's the game. I don't care about the character that much. The memories are attached to the character, yes, but at the end of the day, the memories are still there. It's not like you lost those. Like, they didn't lose the memories. They're still in your brain, right? Unless you have, like, Lewy body dementia or something like that. I think that would make you not remember them, but... Kind of sketchy to run keys right now. Blizzard servers are on fire. Oh, no issues here. I think if you're not online, you probably can't get on, but if you're online, it's fine. I can't even make a new character. It just CCs me. Oh, okay. So that's going to slow that process down. What game are you talking about? World of Warcraft. I think you have an investigation on your hands. You could be the one who found those kidnapped characters and led to appropriate arrests. Again, I don't think it's nobody's stolen them. It doesn't say like. Wait, maybe it does. I haven't had the issue. Does it say your characters have been stolen, or does it say they're lost, or they're not? I think it says they're not found or something like that, right? I don't think that's the same as stolen. If my warrior is gone, I'm gone too. You wouldn't start a new one, really? That's up to you, I guess, ultimately. What's up, Metro? Blame the tank. Welcome. How did the armor buffs feel? Pretty solid, to be honest. We'll see as we get later in the dungeon, but I feel like a fucking brick wall right now. Best to just move on from that character if it doesn't want to come back. Yeah, there's no point in forcing it the hand. That's what I mean. Like, Blizzard's not going to suddenly just, like, I don't know. Maybe they will, but, like, I don't think they're suddenly just going to find all the lost characters. So, you're probably going to have to do... You're going to have to take matters into your own hand kind of thing, you know? Blood Death Knight's bricked up. That's good, right? Is that... I've heard Faxi say that, but I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm on Bleeding Hollow server. It was a high population. Oh. And they're all lost? All the characters from that one server? What healer have you seen the most? We have a whole spreadsheet that can answer that question. I would recommend checking that out. In terms of my favorite to run with right now, it's been Monk. Holy Pally is the top pick too, but Monk is, I think, just better. The company is too poor and small to do anything about it. I wouldn't say too poor. But yeah, honestly, small. I mean, like, they would have to, like, think about it, right? Do you have, like, somebody like Tom Chitlin, who is supposed to be in charge of game direction? Do you have him going digging through fucking files in cabinets to try to find you guys a shit character? Like, I mean, come on, no offense, dude. Like, your 2K fucking alt, like, this, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna, the guy's making like 500 grand a year probably. Maybe more like $1 million a year. He's not gonna go digging for your fucking 2K alt. Your fucking shit vengeance Steven on our alt, bro. Like, come on. Just level a new one, man. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe we can put our lost characters on milk cartons. I don't think it works that way. But maybe. That would be funny, actually. Blizzard put up a notice on the login screen that they're aware of characters not found. Oh, I'm sure they're aware of it. Why would they not be aware of it? Whether they're aware or they're able to fix it, that's the question, right? According to Class Discord, we have 20% more armor than yesterday. Yeah, that's gigantic, huh? I like how you take the DPS buff, not the DPS. Nobody ever takes it. They don't even know it exists. I think I'm the only person who's aware that there's random buffs scattered throughout the dungeon. I don't even know where they all are. I've only known where 2 are. I always forget to take the one after the boss. How can they lose characters? Like I said, I think they were just in some filing cabinet. It's probably because of Easter. Everybody was away for Easter, and they're like, shit, fuck, where do we put these? Because they were probably off on Friday, too, I bet. I know there's like a lot of, you know, they always would take those days off, extra days off, so... They probably were... Oh, it's actually probably way more than Friday off, too, now that I think about it. Because schools around here were off since Wednesday. They had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Monday off. So think about that. That's almost a full week. Some dumbass probably put the folder with the characters in a bin, and they don't know where the bin is now. It's been too long. Because today's our first day back to work. Is that big damage for Havoc? I guess. The first day of the season we saw Havoc owning, and then we haven't seen it owning since. I got on after it was not found, but I think it went back to being lost. Yeah, like I said, I would just get on and make a new character. It's probably way faster. Or like, you know, you could try to escalate the situation, but I don't think it's worth it. Blizzard's gonna have their hands full with that. The janitor knocked over the box. You never know. You'll never know. Like, they're not gonna tell you why it happened. My Blood Death Knight is a Tauren. I like the race spell, the stomp that stuns. So yeah. Yeah, Torn solid.
I am unyielding.
Should let that guy get it clear first, huh? Little known fact, but every morning Blizzard employees have to scan your character into the game before you wake up. Oh wait, is that real? That doesn't sound right. This healer is not well, Anna. Well, he's currently dead, but I don't think it matters. We're good. The kidnapped characters are being held hostage in the keys. Oh, is that why people keep saying they're being held hostage? I don't know about that, because the characters wouldn't be found in the first place if they were hostage, right?
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Wait, you can die on this boss? Obviously, you can die on probably every boss, right? I doubt there's any Mythic Plus 16 boss that you can't die on. Do you remember that monk streamer who we did a few keys with in the past? LB Ninja, right? Yeah, of course. I know him. My character finally appeared. Took some time. Oh, they found it? Sweet, nice. Glad to hear that. Like I said, you can try to escalate the process, but... He's like 3,500? Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a serious player. He's way more serious than I am. Wait, what are we at? 32, holy shit. Wow, so he's like one of the top players in the world right now. I was regretful I didn't have my camera on in 13 MT. Oh yeah, me too. You guys gotta record. The amount of times I hear that, it's crazy. Especially people who watch this channel. I wish I was recording. Yeah, if only I encourage you to record every single one of your runs constantly. I need to get a DPS back so I can get a few carries from you. Oh, that's not gonna be possible. He's 35-28. Holy shit. That's wild. What's the highest? What are the highest people? Like 3,700 right now or something? I'm feeling a lot more stable as blood though, so hopefully we're about to go on a run. Just need the damage dealers to keep up. Oh yeah, I can't really offer a carry, especially this early in the season, brother, sorry. Not in this high of a key, that's for sure. 38-46. Oh, okay, that's actually a huge jump then. There's just nobody playing blood, that's why I keep getting tricked into thinking that. Maybe now that it got the buffs. I don't understand where your DPS is coming from. I play blood and I'm nowhere near that. I don't even try to maximize my DPS, so. Not sure how you guys, like, I don't know. People say that all the time. Literally, I think the biggest difference is that I'm never worried about my survival. Like, the packs where I'm worried about my survival, my DPS is going to plummet because I'm constantly hovering on Death Strike. But if the pack like that is super easy, you just press Blood Boil as often as you can, and that's it. DPS maximized. Highest person is 19 resilient with a couple 20s. Oh yeah, 20s now, nice. Copy Metro Spec and you'll do great DPS. I don't think it would improve your DPS, to be honest. Like if you're using like the Wowhead build or some shit like that, that's actual DPS build. So if you're not able to do good DPS with that, then I don't know what the problem is. I think it's literally you're just too flimsy, so you're having to like make choices that are not in favor of your DPS, and that's way worse than any build. Like, the best way to maximize your DPS as a tank is never be in fear of dying. Find yourself in a position where you're built fully for defense and your damage will go up. Metro, with the buffs on your baseline armor, do you feel sturdier? I would say yes. I didn't expect to, but I would definitely say yes. I mean, this is our first 16. I don't know. We've done maybe, I think we've done maybe 2 16s or something now. But I'm not even getting touched by these mobs. Like, they're not even, it's like we're parrying every spell or something. The best ability is availability. Can't DPS if you're dead. Well, that's obvious. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you're dying in keys, your damage is going to be way down, but... It's the Mythic Dungeon week 2, yep. Highest Death Knight's 3,500. That's a big disparity. Yeah, so LB is higher than the highest Death Knight. How crazy is that? Always very close to being higher. I think people are going to start playing it more now, though, that they get these buffs, because this is pretty wild. Does Monk Tank suck now with the nerfs? Oh, did they get nerfed? Where did they get nerfed? I didn't even look at it. I never had DPS problems, just like you said, with Blood Boil, yep. Yeah, Blood Boil's the trick. Just use it as often as possible. What's your versatility at? 15%. They got a 3% healing nerf? Oh, really? Why do we care about Monk's focus target? What's that macro about? Monk? You mean the... talking about the mage. Just so people know what to kick, I guess. LB has appeared in this chat before. Yep, I've seen him. Like, I would... Yeah, I mean... I don't talk to him a lot, but I mean, he's a good guy. He made video... Like, he made, like, a video of what we did that one key together and stuff, so... I think I might level up Protection Warrior. Oh, yeah, especially if your character's lost, you might as well. Try something fresh. You don't always have to play the same character either. Like, if they lost your Death Knight, take that as a sign. Maybe time for a Warrior or something, you know? Prot Warrior feels kind of weak, and there was no changes to it this week. Oh, they're not weak. I think they're like the second best tank right now, aren't they? Didn't the Prot Warrior just tank Mythic Laura? Yeah, they're definitely not weak. I mean, I don't think tanking in the raid is related to keys much, but... Its Guardian was also in the raid, wasn't it? Prot Warrior feels good to me. The only problems are bleeds, and that's always been the case, so yeah. Liquid basically won because they swapped to Bear, and it did 40k more DPS than Blood. Oh, yeah. Nice. Was that a big ad fight or something? They swapped to Bear for more DPS in the final phase. Nice. Ops did 400 pulls on Blood Death Knight, then switched to Guardian. That's crazy. Why did they have... Did they need Blood for other fights, and that's why they had it? Because it seemed like Blood was not going to get any love at all. It makes me think somebody's doing a raid check. Lots of grips on the last boss. Oh, for real? Alright, we just don't have enough DPS, I guess, because we only have 5 deaths. This run's just too slow. 7 minutes right now, only. Apparently, Guardian does more boss damage than 80% of DPS. Yeah, that's crazy. Was mainly single target DPS, but Bear does so much they let them swap Hunters CDs to final phase instead of phase 3. Nice. Bots are taking really long, yep. Is this actually working now? Might be. It says 3 minutes. No, Guardian just has insane single target burst every 2.5 minutes. Outside of that, it doesn't matter. Oh, really? Last boss is a huge damage amp. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, so I think we're actually going to be... it'll be interesting to see how overcount we are. I don't really know how to adjust the route to have less count, though. Yeah, we're going to be like a full pack overcount. I think we can skip this pack if we had a Warlock. I've been seeing a lot of people save Lust for this pull, and then they add the 2 big guys with it. Oh, yeah. That's a cool idea. Lust is not... We have used our last Lust. We did a terrible job with Lust in this dungeon. Terrible, disastrous job, really. Did we only Lust twice in the whole dungeon? Okay, so if we pulled like 1 extra small part earlier in the dungeon, we could skip this last pack. But this is the key right here. We're just overcount. If we didn't have to fight this pack, well, we don't have a Warlock anyway. But there's nothing we can really remove from the route. I don't think. Outside of the mobs that we aggro just for the DPS buff, they don't really take any time to die though. Yeah, these void collars really suck. They're really bad for count. Maybe the sides after the first boss. Well, we definitely can skip those, but they give very little count. I don't think they would make any time difference in the dungeon. I think they're a net gain in time because it gives you a massive DPS buff.
Champion, I know what
Only the mobs after the library you can pull us there. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. We pull like 1 extra pack of 2 mobs that doesn't need to be aggro there, I guess. But I think you would aggro it while fighting the mini boss. I don't know. Seems that way to me. That's why I started pulling it, because it was seemingly going to get aggroed while we were fighting the other stuff. Windows Defender, thanks brother. I was worried. We're fully defended. We got the armor buff. We don't even need Windows Defender right now. Windows Defender's new Blood Death Knight defensive? No, it's part of Windows, the operating system. Any Purgatory procs? Nope. No, we weren't in any danger whatsoever. Even when we had like the tank debuff on that one pack, that was the lowest we got was like probably 80% or something. I think we got maybe like below 50 at one point, but... Windows, defend me. Yeah, I guess it could help. If you're like little, like shitty prop pally and you can't survive, maybe Vengeance or something, you need it. Blood Dispel. Not gonna get it, I guess. Shit. That really makes it worse. What happened here? Is it because I got out of range? Shit, man! I would have loved to Dispel there. That would have really helped. No matter, we didn't have enough time anyway. Boss actually dying pretty quick? No, not really, to be honest. Yeah, it's another mistake on my part that caused the failure. Wait, I don't want to quit. I shouldn't have voted yes. That was dumb. I shouldn't have voted yes. I don't think we had enough time anyway, though. But it would have been close. I don't know. Is that what happened? I don't actually know what happened. It could help. All of a sudden, everybody died. I was sitting here waiting to get dispelled so I could put it in a good spot. And then all of a sudden everybody died, so I don't know how. I thought it was like people getting... Because the boss is turned. You see the boss is attacking a different target. And then that guy dies. Doesn't look like... I don't know. All of a sudden the guy dies. Anybody have any ideas what happens there? Yeah, but why did the healer die? That's the question. What's up with your ability icons not matching the usual Blood Death Knight icons? I changed them. I think he targeted the healer because you were stunned. Yeah, maybe. Look at Deathlog. Can we still do that? Is there actually still a Deathlog? I didn't even think there would be. That's... What's going on here? That's... It's like the beginning of the dungeon? No, it's the end of the dungeon. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I can never figure what these say, to be honest. The Gentris? It doesn't work. And shift from like the beginning of the dungeon for some reason. Here it is. But I have no idea what I'm looking at. Entropy Orb, the Gentris. Did 200k to him, so I don't know what that is. What is the orb? I don't know what that is. Do you feel better, the Blood Death Knight? Am I happy with the buffs? Is that what you're asking me? If so, yes. You got hit by the orb that shoots out from you? Oh, and that just one-shots you? DPS gets circle. Every circle eventually pops and sends orbs. And that just one. I didn't think that would one-shot anybody. You got hit by 2, actually. Yeah, okay. It did look like that, actually, yeah. Well, we got the answer, I guess. At least it wasn't just me. Also, when you soak, it does party-wide damage, I think. Oh, yeah. So it's just overlapping, getting hit by orbs while soak goes off, right? Well, now there's plenty of keys. Why did you guys abandon? I don't know. I don't know why. I did not even mean to select yes, to be honest. That was not what I intended to do there. Were there battle reses at the end of the dungeon? Not enough for everybody. I tried to res the healer, but by that point everybody else had died. Why haven't they found my character yet? Like I said, there's just a lot of characters. I think that's the problem. Probably, but you could have been like level. You'd be like level 60 by now, I think, if you were leveling this whole time. How's the vault? Good. I got the trinket, so I'm happy with that. People need to not move so much just before they shoot out the orbs. You can actually get hit by the orbs that shoot out of you if you're moving as the cast goes off. Oh, interesting. They're also having some kind of general server issues right now. Yeah, that's true too. It could be because that, like, the people who, like, the people said that there's like hamsters that run the servers or whatever. Like, they've diverted the people who feed the hamsters probably to find the characters, right? Something like that. So, see, that's what I mean. Like, you guys are being like, just go ahead and level new ones. I'm telling you, like, it sucks, I'm sure, but just go ahead. I would just level new ones instead of fucking everybody else over because you lost your fucking, like I said, your shitty fucking 2K alt. That's kind of rude. Just go ahead and level new ones. Healer dispelled the demon hunter on top of himself. Is that what happened? That guy did really good overall too, man. We still didn't have a lot of damage in the key. 39 DPS, 39k DPS. What? Yeah, I don't know if it's hamsters or mice or something. People were saying they have like some kind of. They run it on animals somehow. Not entirely sure how that works, but apparently that's how it works. What's the story with the lost characters? You'll have to ask Blizzard. I have no idea. All the items in my vault for Blood Death Knight have 0 versatility. Oh, really? That's probably not that rare. People are so weird. This guy goes, Area 52 just crashed. It's totally offline. You may want to get the server engineers on it before the forums get flooded. Oh yeah, that's their #1 concern, I'm sure. I just don't want to learn all these routes. Oh no. Well, it doesn't take that long, to be honest. May have to remove the WoW client before you relevel to make sure you don't lose them again. I don't think it's related to your client, is it? What kind of comment is that? Feels like the routes this season are very basic. There's a couple that are a little bit more complicated than they should be, but yeah. What does that even mean? Give us good pulls to deal damage. So you're not gonna do good damage if I don't pull exactly the way you want? Good thing this key's so lenient. Not the forums flooded. My brew is lost, but my Blood Death Knight's able to log on. I think it's Blizzard's way of telling me to stick with blood. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you should look at it that way. Like, alright, well, they lost my fucking priest. Oh, boo-hoo. Like, some fucking shit spec anyway, you know what I mean? Priest is already an issue? Yep. We do pull pretty aggressively in this dungeon,
5,
so
4,
let's see what he does.
2, 1.
Shadow Priest always scared they're gonna get out DPS if you don't pull how they expect. Yeah, I can imagine.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Hey, nobody died on the pole. Good start. Shadow Priest death incoming? Let's hope so. Make it funny. He has Arcane Mage and Holy Death Knight. He's gonna get out DPS. Yeah, for real.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
See, the jokes write themselves. Yep, I agree.
She trained with a bow.
That's how WoW works a lot of times.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Calling it, there will be an excuse. That's the way of Shadow Priest. Yep. It's on overall still. It's insane how smooth retail WoW is compared to Classic. Hell, even compared to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, what do you mean by smooth? Like the gameplay, or looks like decent enough DPS for an upgrade as of now? Oh well, no, certainly not gonna be. That's not gonna be an issue in this key. Just whether or not you wipe the bosses. That's the only time you ever have issues with this key. This key's timers lenient. But if you have boss deaths, then it's not lenient. Honestly, the thing that times keys right now is living. Yep. The movement of the character, the animations with the background and foreground, it all looks so clean. Oh yeah. It is. Yeah, I mean, those other games you mentioned are like, I mean, Classic's alright, but Final Fantasy 14, that game's like awful, right? Isn't that game awful? I've heard like really bad things about that game. I guess not surprising. The movie with that, not awful, just different. Yeah, I think that different in the way that it's bad, right? Is that the difference? What did you hear about the game? That is awful. It's shit fucking game. No, anyway, alright, so next, oh yeah, no, that's not, we're not on that side yet. I have to decide, do I pull the whole fucking flower area, or do we just go smaller? I think the pulling of the big thing shouldn't be a problem, but because we have a Resto Druid, it probably always is a problem, so we should be very careful there. 14 is fine. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Okay, let's see boss time.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Yeah, definitely let others know. It's a shit fucking game. Now, Guild Wars 2, I've never even heard of that game, so that's probably worse. I think it's better to hear that the game's shit, because at least people have played it. Guild Wars 2, I don't think is that new? I think they might have just, I don't know. Have you played it? No, that game's shit. I've heard all about it. No, I'm just fucking around. I don't know anything about the game, but I know it's shit. And it's not for me, that's for sure. You don't need to play it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can just tell. Alright. Hook 'em. Like Texas. We were talking about Texas grab 'em before the poker game or whatever. Hook 'em and cook 'em. Is that the order? You do it that way? I guess you have to, right? Because if you cook 'em first, then there's not much point to the hook. Having fun this season? I'm having a fucking blast. I played Final Fantasy 14 with my brother. It's shit. The movement is awful and choppy. Oh, really? Yeah, that's how I heard. The game's actually just garbage game, yeah. Like, especially its movement. People were saying, like, it's like you kind of slide around in that game instead of, like, your character doesn't actually have legs. It just kind of slides. So there's, like, no animation for the feet and shoes and stuff. Sign of the Warrior. Last boss drops extra loot. Yeah, for zeros, but I don't think anybody needs that anymore, right? Good work on the DPS there, maximizing the space. That's a optimization you rarely see a damage dealer choose to make. Not going to matter at all in this key either. It doesn't look like we even needed to do that. Why'd he run from all the way over there to all the way over there? I tried to grip to help him, but I didn't know it was only for zeros. Oh yeah, I think it says it, doesn't it? No, I guess not. Hopefully the Blood Death Knights are felt. The Blood Death Knight buffs are felt. They are, absolutely, actually. I would have to say it's like, I mean, we haven't done, like once we do Mycera's Cavern, I'll tell you. We still need that one. Or I guess first pull Algothor, yeah. I think I feel it actually, yeah. Usually I would say no, like it's a 5% buff, who the fuck cares kind of thing, you know? But I think this is actually very noticeable. We just did that 17 Magister's Terrace and I was never in danger once. And that's one of the, you know, it's not that hard of a dungeon, but that's like middle of the pack difficulty wise, and it was a 16. Wait, I can't, we're doing a time key, bro. Don't have time. Buffs are live on NA? Oh yeah, of course with the reset they're live.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
What'd you get from the vault? I got the trinket that I wanted, so I'm really happy with that. Final Fantasy story is top tier. WoW story is a joke in comparison, but yes, Dungeons & Raids and combat is much better in WoW. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, but I don't know. The story of this expansion is really good. I'm sure the way it's told is better in other games, but after 20 years of playing WoW, they could tell it poorly, and it's still great. What trinket? This one here. Solar Core Igniter. Did you get any new submissions? Yeah, we got a bunch. You mean over the weekend? A bunch over the weekend. I think you were one of them, but we looked at that. That's not much there to do a review on, but he saw the same thing that we saw in the Sky Reach, where the druid just can't heal the fucking fight because they're getting hit by, or I think it was a shaman or something, but They can't heal the fight because they're getting hit by every mechanic on that fight. First boss in Skyreach. There'll be new videos every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the rest of the season, hopefully, unless something really bad happens. I guess the fight's just hard, but yeah, I was really shocked to hear people having trouble with that fight. Very basic movement, it feels like. I don't see much purpose in having a text chat macro for PI and Shadow Priest if you're going to pop it on your CD timing anyway. Right. People just have shit from years ago when it was more important, I guess. Druid not known for their movement. Yeah, that's true. They don't have a lot of mobility anymore. Morning, how'd the vault treat you? Great, I got the trinket I wanted. That's like really... Honestly, probably would have been better to take the chest, but for me, best case scenario to get the trinket early. Feels like the scariest part of Skyreach is the stacking dot. Oh yeah, but that's super easy to avoid that. Especially as blood, you can just AMS. Now we can start heading outside then, I guess. We'll go slow in this area since we have such a good run so far.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Varisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that.
Like, aren't there? There's some here, aren't there? How do you even spawn them? I'm not even sure how you spawn them. I think you just had to like walk over. Yeah, I think you just walk over them. The bleed dot from adepts. Yeah, that's them. You can always craft a chest if you get non-tier piece. Nah, well, we need mythic tier pieces, obviously, but yay, Wrestler Dude didn't die in the pool. I need tanks to ignore it until it's unhealable. Yeah, that's not. That's a big mistake. That's like necrotic, right? Is there a new catalyst charge this week? I don't think so. That was the one last week, right? Says that trinket not BIS for blood. Nope, I know most people probably don't think it is, but for me it is my BIS. I'm keeping it. Blood Death Knight looks sweet. Oh yeah, DPS especially, gotcha. Roan is doing fat damage. Or everyone, probably. Everyone, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good here. I've depleted most of my sky reaches on the first boss. Oh, really? Yeah, I've only seen that one issue. And Druid was like freaking out. He's like, you try to heal this fight, as he got hit by a tornado and then a fucking knockoff thing. Apparently when Chakram hitbox hits, so if a melee is right next to the boss, they get hit. Oh, really? I thought Blood Death Knight was the best healer, though. Yeah, not anymore. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's just because everybody's taking so much more damage, or I think it's because we're like more passively mitigation focused now. But we're not beating people in overall very much anymore. Is your tank not knowing or the portal room a huge red flag? Oh yeah, gigantic red flag. Make sure you record it. Shit. Not even in Loki's. Unless it's a 2. I mean, we did have the submission we did on Monday was funny because the person who submitted didn't even know where the one dungeon was. Like they thought it was in Arendar somehow. Like how the fuck? That's kind of nuts. There's a lot of anti-heals to constantly deal with too. So healer pad the meters a bit. Oh really? Yeah, I mean, there's no dungeon in Arendar, and there hasn't been for 3 weeks now. So, JP Furt, welcome. Glad to see you, brother. How you doing? I have recorded runs where the leader didn't know how to change difficulty. Is rotting globule worth his blood? I don't know what that is. Do you even feel in danger from the healing absorb from the devour mobs and magisters? No danger in there whatsoever. We just did it on 16, which is a big key for us right now. So it's the Mythic Weekly. Yep.
We have one more relic to find.
The other Death Knight decided he's going to use the grip spell, so that helps us out. Really want to gear up another alt, but I'm terrified of these pugs. Oh, don't be terrified, just record them. What's there to be terrified of? Do you remember no flame, please? You asked me that the other day. Same answer as the other day, yes. There's very, very few things like that would happen on this channel that I won't remember, but I do have a pretty shit memory in general, so. Usually if I make a video about it, it's gonna be remembered.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Having Gore Fiends readily available on Blood is so nice. I know, I love that. It's very useful this season. I'm really happy to have it back. Flame Nova. We need another Discord call like that last year. Bro was on the call for almost 2 hours. Yeah, we haven't had anything like that. We had an opportunity last week, but everybody who was involved in the negative side of the conversation were little coward baby whiners, so I guess they didn't want to have an adult conversation. Well, we got plenty of time, so as long as we don't... Well, we still have 0 deaths, too, so obviously we should have plenty of time. But this fight's kind of hard. Little coward baby whiners. Damn, that's bad. Yep. Just want to sit here and fucking cry and chat, but nobody wants to actually get into a conversation like a man. Just got back. Are you pulling big enough for the priests? No commentary from the priest, so probably. We'll see at the end of the dungeon if we upgraded or not. Did they bring back dungeons that they returned from a previous expansion for Mythic Plus? What do you mean? I'm not understanding the question. We have 4 this season, so I don't know what you're asking. I like the positive call where the old man Pally was being picked on from his group of friends, and you did a key with them. Oh yeah, that was like early in the war within, right? I remember that. Why is he saying AMZ for a boss that does basically all physical damage? He wasn't. He was saying it for the trash prior. Because they were struggling. The healer was really struggling there, honestly. You know what this druid is doing damage? Oh, really? Not bad. Better than a lot of the people we've seen. So that shows us our druid can do damage. It's a conscious decision. Oh, obviously, yeah. That's the biggest issue we've had over the years, is that people just simply choose not to try to maximize it at all. And I think that's crazy because there's so much time to do it. You notice it as a healer, seeing Death Knight's AMS a physical hit. The amount of times you see a Death Knight AMS or AMZ a physical hit, and it is wild. Well, I mean, I do it because there's a talent that makes me heal more, but AMZ is a totally different story. There's no reason to use that. Rest of druid that do damage are the ones that know how to cat weave. Probably true. Tried out a Keeper Druid and was able to do 100k DPS on AoE pulls. The build really sucks at dealing with unexpected damage though. Oh, for healing. Well, realistically, unexpected healing, I don't think that really exists very often. Unless somebody gets hit by something they shouldn't get hit by, which is probably going to just start killing people at higher levels. That leap is baited on the first target, so tank can run out to bait it if the group is in melee. Oh yeah. Probably should just like run over here. Didn't seem to help much. Why, just because it doesn't do damage to others now? I love this fight. It's hectic. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's certainly that's their goal of having the orcs there.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Alright.
Use these relics to
No wipe
return
on boss.
to the
Easy
spire.
upgrade.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
People don't realize you can just go together. You don't,
Lay it to
like,
rest.
not all 5 people have to be stacked. You just have to be with one other person. Windrunner Spire is the boring one of the season IMO. Oh yeah. Like too easy, you mean? Pug vault keys have a lot of unexpected damage. Oh, vault keys? Yeah, but a 10? I'm sure you could heal through that no matter. You probably don't even need hero talents for that. This dungeon is great. Xena stinks. Oh yeah, it's because there's all the ethereals with their old bandages or whatever. Like think about it, how often did they even change those? Can't wait for next season. Murder Row, Den of Nalarak, Blinding Veil are going to be full of highlight reels. Oh yeah, because they're hard dungeons. How are you doing, Oscar? Welcome. I'm doing all right. How about you? Murderer's Row is my favorite midnight dungeon. I can't wait for that one. Yeah, it will be interesting to see that one actually. I have a feeling it's not gonna go great for some people, but it reminds me very much of like a Quarter Stars type dungeon. Murder Row looked like it could be hard. Oh yeah. Ethereals as a playable race would be great. Oh yeah. It'll be an interrupt intensive dungeon. That one. How about that? It gives me Core Stars and Tazavesh Street vibes. Yeah, there's like a lot of like kind of RPG shit going on in the dungeon, so there's a lot of stuff to do besides just kill mobs. That's exactly how Court was. How's the buff so far? I actually have to say I feel very sturdy. Blizzard less casters now. Makes Murder Row with a million spamming imps. Oh, those guys. Yeah, but that's just fodder. But yeah, it does seem like they didn't hit their own target on there being less cast. But somebody refuted that the other day, and they listed a key like where there was like they compared Priory. I think it was like to Pit of Sauron or something like that, and it was like 120 interrupts to like 40 or something like that. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I think most of the interrupts are just not needed. Alright, pretty easy upgrade there. Maybe we get 17 points. 17 points. 7.2k overall DPS from the healer. We had 1 death in the whole key. I think for dungeon difficulty we have to wait and see. Remember, Bracken High people thought it was going to be a nightmare. That's true, yep. Blizzard injecting vitamin D to make Blood Death Knight's bones stronger. Does that do that? Vitamin D does that? Thing about Pit's kicks, they're one shot if they go out. Oh yeah. I don't even remember what dungeon he listed, but that was a smooth 15. You're right about that. Feels like we're gonna be turning the corner a little bit. Vitamin D is super important for testosterone too. Oh shit. I take a pill every day just because I don't want to get sick. I didn't realize all that. Vitamin D comes from the sun. Yeah, but I guess like, I think like, you know, if it's like cold and shit, especially if you have like long clothes on, you're not gonna get enough. Vitamin D and calcium makes your bones stronger. Helps your bone shield too. Nice. I don't have bone shield in real life. That is one sweaty Excel sheet. Why would it be sweaty? It's pretty cold out. So many run keys are disbanded. So most run keys are disbanded, right? Yeah, it's a lot of disbands. Think about, I read that. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll get more done. Always great tanking. Thank you. Be right back. All tanks are fat today. Oh, really? In EU and some countries like mine, they put vitamin D in milk. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, what the hell? 11 no-fat people. My serious cavern. What the fuck? That's funny. All right. What else do we need? Mycera's Cavern and Algoth right now. That's it. Metro, look, there's a key that was called 11 fat. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that's funny. Not sure why that would be a problem for them. Fat people are good at the game a lot of times. Plus, you'd never be able to prove it. You'll be in 20s by the end of the season? Oh yeah, probably, because there's turbo boost still to come, don't forget. I don't know though, we'll see. I feel like if you're fat, you would be able to take damage easier. Oh, and the character, like they don't want, you think they don't want fat characters? Hey Metro, just did my first 13 on Academy with a Fire Mage of all classes. Kind of weird to see one in the wild. Yeah, we've only seen one so far. I'm glad it, hopefully it went well. And if it didn't, then it's probably the Fire Mage's fault, so just blame him and move on. So yeah, well, you want to be able to Tauren. Tauren's not really fat, they're just heavy, they're just very thick. But yeah, Pandaren, definitely no. No Coltiran, definitely no. I mean, I guess you can, I don't know. I feel like Tauren and Draenei, they kind of look fat, but they're not really. They just are heavy because they're all like, they got a lot going on there. Who's the third fattest race? By the way, most gladiators got big belly to absorb the cut. No, that's just in Game of Thrones. Like the fuck. Strong bulwarks. That's not real. I just dinged 90 on my Resto Shaman. I'm 190 eye level. Should I just start doing low keys or should I get more item level first? Yeah, you should definitely. You're way behind on keys. Definitely get going on that ASAP. Alright, this one, this will be a good test of where we're at right now. No, that's actually real. Oh, really? But there's not even gladiators anymore. How do you know? Spamming 2s is a good way to gear out, is it? Isn't 2 just the same gear as 0s? Oh, yikes. $190, definitely not great, but no reason to wait. All I would say is make sure you press that record button, whatever you choose, key-wise. You can see there they were fat from ancient text. Oh, really? 0s you can only run once a day, yeah. 2s you can run as many times as you want per day. True. I don't know how many 2s would even be listed. Are there actually 2s listed? Because that was a big problem that first week. People were saying that there was just no reason to do 2s. By the time you run a full set of 0s, you'll be way higher than 190. Yeah, that's true. But you'd also, you know, that's 8 dungeons. You could have did 8 2s, or 8 keys, and you'd probably be into like the 10s already by that point. I wouldn't waste my time with 0s. Especially if you're not a tank or a healer, because then it's going to be hard to find groups. I bet nobody's doing those. Even LFR requires 220, yeah. Yeah, but that's just so people can't join with like way under-geared situations. You could definitely do a LFR at 190, right? It's not like you couldn't do it. No, we got a key from the vendor, right? I don't remember doing a 0 the first day, I don't think. Problem with DPS is you got to get loot to boost that item level up to get invites. Yep. Well, no, you just do your own key. That's what I mean. Just list your own key. Nobody's gonna be looking at item level of the character doing it too. That's for sure. Do your own key, and then, you know, once people start carrying it, you'll be off to the races. You'll get to 10 probably before you even replace half your gear. Oh, we got a submission from Cop. Healer whines about interrupts, then drops group. That's going to be a good one. I mostly do my own keys as DPS. Yeah, good choice. Oh, my interrupt. This add-on, I feel like this add-on just not gonna work. Somebody said that they're fixing all of these add-ons that don't seem like they should work. They're fixing it in the next patch. Does anybody know anything about that? I feel like that person was lying to try to win the argument. They were basically saying that because people like the argument was like add-ons do not give you a significant advantage now after these changes, and I was like, what game are you playing? And they're like, well, that add-on doesn't even count. It's going to get fixed. It's not supposed to be in the game. I was like, but it is in the game right now, and we're talking about right now, and it does give you a significant advantage right now. So I don't know. This guy's an auction house mount. Buy that before I forget. I mean, you still need player and DBMs and bigwigs. If you don't, you're definitely at a loss. Yeah, you think that? Yeah, I mean, I feel that way too. I don't think it's like 0. After watching some Race to World First, add-ons have never given more of an advantage than right now. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff's probably not. I don't know what they're even doing, but why did you buy ore for the daily, for the weekly? Liquid basically used an all week ore to kill a boss, and Blizzard approved it. At this point, they should just roll the changes back. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. But I don't think they're gonna. So packs like this are gonna be the true test of our survival buff. Usually we end up having to be very, very worried about this pack. Outside of on the pole there, it doesn't feel like we're in any danger at all. Didn't even, like, I didn't use a pot, I didn't even use Icebound. No danger. Those are just foolish to underestimate the ingenuity of their players, and especially their add-on developers. I guess that they did underestimate people, huh? I don't know. Kind of weird. I think they underestimated their own ability to make the changes they wanted to make, to be honest. Or overestimated it, I guess. They also have a dev dedicated to building add-ons for exactly what they need for the entire event. Yeah, but that's a big thing, yeah. Your average people are not accessing that kind of skill. Kind of funny and a bit hypocritical when you claim in recent videos how easy this season is, yet you're doing 15s, which was done day 2 in EU. You think this season's hard? Oh, there's Purgatory. Didn't take that pack very serious. These Berserkers, they still hit hard no matter what. I would just appreciate words into actions. So do you think that season is hard, yes or no? Question is needing to be answered before I can reply. This is definitely not a low key. I'm top 30 in the region as Blood Death Knight. The where your camera looks, it looks like Plaguefall. Oh yeah. 15 is a really low key this season. No, it's not. That's just factually incorrect. Can you answer the question, yes or no? Why do you keep not answering the question now? Do you think this season's easy or hard? Bit hypocritical of you to say you like Christmas but haven't celebrated it every day. That's an interesting way to put that. I don't think it's hard at all. It was more like you keep claiming how easy it is in your videos, and yet you do low keys. Yeah, but you do low keys too, right? So why are we talking about what I'm doing? The season is easy. And it sounds like you agree with that, so perfect. We're on the same page, brother. Thanks for letting me know. I did your keys. You are doing now within first... Where can I see your character? What's the name of your character? Him saying people doing 15s on day 2 just makes his point even more valid. It was easy. Right, yeah, actually. Sounds like it. First few days of 15, that's a lie. I mean, it's possible, but very unlikely. Because if it was, he's one of the best players in the world and he wouldn't be wasting time with this nonsense argument. The argument is that the season's easy and he seems to agree, so I don't know why we're even talking about it. Just because I'm not as good as he is doesn't mean the season's not easy. And obviously nobody was pugging 15s day 1, yeah. You wouldn't know his character, they live in Canada. I literally timed a 10 Nexus that had 6 of those bombs go off. Bro failed the time of 15 and then flamed the healer and came here to vent, probably. Highest keys now are 19s and 20s. 15 is not the hardest, but it certainly isn't the easiest. Yep, this is pretty good for us right now. We'll be in 16s pretty shortly, though. Last week we kind of fucked up. We didn't get much out of last week, but now after the buffs, we're definitely going to be cruising. People always seem to go AFK when you ask for their character. It could be that they try to link it, but they're not smart enough to realize they're not allowed to link it. Sometimes that happens. People like try to post a link and then they think that answers the question. Went AFK to find the character link? Yeah, maybe. They gotta search for one that matches their narrative. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to find. Have you ever gotten someone in Discord? Yep. Feels this season is fairly easy, but I do low keys, so some fights are difficult for Pug. So yeah. Yeah, if you record them, we'll take a look at them. I'd love to see some failed low keys because I don't feel like we're going to get a lot of submissions like that this season. Most of the submissions we've had are 10 or 10 or higher already. What are the extra timers you're using for? With this? That's just the breakpoints for the different, like, double upgrade and stuff. What qualifies hard or easy season that has no cap? The success rate. You can see the stats on that. It is dramatically higher than most seasons. Low keys don't even kill you if you fail the mechanics. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, that alone really is the answer too. Wait, let me go look up and name the link. Guess we're not gonna see him again.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, that mechanic still just fucking wrecks people, huh? That probably needs to be nerfed. What happened to ice cream? He's too much of a little bitch to actually have a real conversation about stuff. I think 2s being easy is a good thing because 6 and etc. are way too easy. Yeah, I mean, my issue isn't really 2s. It's like really more like 10s. To be honest, way too easy. People doing that within 1 hour of the season being out. That was kind of crazy. A trespasser. Yeah, it's a good one, right? Well, I always like that. Another guy dead to the barrage. This is probably the hardest fight in the game, huh? If you disagree, what do you think is a harder fight? I feel like this is the hardest fight in the game. Hardest boss fight.
Beware. Beware.
The barrage is unavoidable, yep. I wonder, I still don't know though, can you like feign it or something like that? You think the final boss of Seat is harder? Really? Nexus boss with the lasers, I think it's harder? Really? Last boss of Algathar. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think the Algathar boss is harder than this. It's just fucking annoying as shit. It's not a hard fight, it's just fucking annoying.
Beware.
Like I'm speaking like in terms of like surviving it. I don't think that boss is way hard. That boss is way easier than this, right? Is it really hard for DPS to use defensive cooldowns? I mean, I think that fight mechanic does a lot more damage than a defensive cooldown is going to save you through, to be honest. Plus, there's a lot of potential ways that you can die in this fight that aren't even really that like normal. Like accidentally getting knocked up in the air while the bird charges when you're not even in front of it. That really sucks. Dragonhawk in WS is hardest as a healer. Oh yeah. You can get randomly one shot in Dorgosa? Really? From what? Sometimes there's no room and bombs land with no room to move, or there's beams and you can move everywhere, right? Defensive just makes it easier to get healed through. You can still die through a defensive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that mechanic does a lot of fucking damage. The duo boss in Pit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one I heard is hard, too.
Not the natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my key here.
You can suck you into a ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I think Dorgosa doesn't have a higher failure rate, but it's way more annoying, that's for sure. Tell him to roll Druid just for that boss. Curse the spell plus Shapeshift is so nice. I miss ice cream. Yeah. Had a good 5 minutes worth of trolling. That's all we got. It was fun. Thought he was saying something there. Gorgosa says what you need. Go to the corner. Yes, I said that the other day. That's how you gotta do it. I just realized you can probably skip the main boss. No, the door is not open. Door is closed until you kill him. Duo boss in Pitasaran, I do not have a good way of solving as a tank player, but the best player or tank. Not the best player or tank, but I try at least. Oh. What do you think needs solving as a tank? Struggle with the placement of the goo for the DPS players to try to have the stack in a way just a position problem for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it can be tough. I try to just like drop them on the corners. Jesus Christ. Did you do the Emissary of War Quest? I have it right now. Obviously I haven't done it yet. We just started. Is it hero track piece? Yep. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do a mythic one, but maybe we still can get a trinket or something. Probably not, but is the plume trinket good for you? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the raid trinkets at all. Nor do I intend to. I mean, if I get one, I'll have a look at it, but outside of that, that's all we got. A trespasser. Yep. He's got to complete 4 dungeons first. Yeah, that literally could be all week. Yep. Bloom is Windrunner Spire. Oh, is it? Why are we talking about that?
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Bloom is from the bird boss of the second raid. Oh. Okay. What does it do? I have no idea.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
There's 2 plumes. One is a void plume, one is a light. I think one gives crit and the other mastery. Oh, really? It's the same trinket, you change it out of combat. Oh, okay. One gives crit that decays over time, and you can turn it into mastery 1. Nice. I got one of them from the weekly last week. Oh, what was the weekly last week? The pep battle weekly? Isn't there a pep battle weekly?
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Time walking. Oh. Normal mode.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Why are there two on one person? Move. What are you doing? I could have gripped them. I don't know what the fuck that was about. The Emissary of War, it can give a raid trinket as well.
Beware.
Yeah. Can give any raid piece. Okay.
Beware.
Are you happy with the design of Blood Death Knight? Yep. Very happy with it. No need for a revamp. For the trinket you got from the vault, why do you like it? It only gives versatility if the shield expires, correct? Yep. No, it definitely expires a lot. It's only, don't forget, it's not like a flat shield. It's 50% of the damage reduction. 50% of incoming damage up to 160k. So a nice little on-pull buffer, which is something I need, and it's only at 1 minute 30 CD, so up every pull, which is really nice.
Beware.
I think the shield getting broken counts as it's expiring. Oh, really? That part I don't even know about, but it's just nice to have an unused shield. Is there any other unused shield trinkets out there?
Beware.
Missed Tombstone, me too. Why didn't they list here? Nobody knows. How to maximize the spell, don't worry about it. Is it sometimes a good call to soak an ad on the boss fight? No, never. You'd have to soak two, otherwise there's just gonna be one chasing somebody around the whole time. But in that case where one got broken by accident, then yeah, you have to soak the other one. There's an unused shield from Delves. Oh yeah. Okay. What causes? Isn't that what the fuck? Isn't there like a Did we just like purge it or something? I don't know how that just happened.
Only the strongest survive.
I think it's an AoE dispel that just happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's key. We just can't get it. I don't know. Just can't get past this finish line of this key. Somebody must have done a blood elf ratio, yeah. Monk seems upset. Oh yeah, one comment I think. Oh, he says it's a 15. You should not have to explain that. I mean, somebody probably didn't even realize how big of a mistake they made. Is anybody a blood elf? How do you even see that now? It does say it for some people, but the guy's a corpse, so it doesn't say it. Draenei Shaman, Herondar Monk, Gnome Warlock. Is that a Blood Elf? That's a Blood Elf, right? Yeah, so is that guy. Oh, time was looking great, even after the first wipe. This guy didn't give up, we would have upgraded this key. Of course, the guy that broke the key is the one that stays dead. Yep. I mean, maybe he might have like punched his monitor or something. You never know. He might have done it on accident, and he's really mad at himself. Unholy DK Rune Economy is really good. Don't know what the need was to press Blood Elf Racial. Yeah, who knows? Hey E, welcome. How you been? How's the season going for you? Who's the key holder? Oh, he's the key holder. Fresh Val. What is that interrupt add-on? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. Did you also cry for Echo? No, I don't give a fuck. Couldn't care less about that, to be honest. Don't understand these people. Why not just finish the fucking dungeon? Well, this guy is actually just I honestly think he probably rage quit. Like, he probably knows he fucked up. Like, I've done it a bunch. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So he probably just, like, I mean, if I do it, it's on stream, so I can't just quit in the middle of the game, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all if he just, like, rage quit and he's not even at his computer. Feels awesome that you don't gotta be stingy with the catalyst charges. Yep. I got the 4-piece, $269. Nice, congrats.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I see we got a good key going. Not really. I mean, nothing special. It was good up until that. This is like the third week of the season. I doubt 90% of people even know that the pack has a dispel mechanic. Wait, what? Hopefully more than 90% of the people in the 15 know that that has a dispel mechanic. Because if not, you're going to wipe an awful lot to it if you do something like that. We will see if he's AFK or not by how fast he leaves the group once the dungeon is done. I mean, whether or not he's AFK, I don't think it really matters. What happens if you don't have a Dispel? It's also when the shield breaks. So you either like break the shield through damage or you break it by purging it. Purging it is the fastest way to get the mob pack dead, but it's the fastest way to get fucking one shot if you do it like that. So like what the shaman was saying where he does like one at a time, yeah, that's the way you gotta do it. Person just said I quit, what do you mean? Ideally, you purge a couple and then heal it, right? You know. That's why I just play Death Knight. Don't need to worry about Dispel. Just grips. Well, that guy plays Death Knight too, and he was a Blood Elf, so he wiped his. But the regular way is also dangerous, right? I think as long as some get dispelled, it won't matter. But if you dispel none, then I guess, yeah, it's probably likely that that could happen that way too. Metro, you make it look so easy to go into a big pack without triggering Purgatory. I don't. It depends. Like, you know, I try to have one CD up for every single time we go into a dangerous pack. Obviously, you know, and that's why I like the trinket because that really helps with that. I can Shadowing Throw on Warrior, but not Dispel. Oh, yeah. I wiped my group on accident before with the grips, using Gorfien's Grass on the last boss of a Teldazar. Oh, like gripping the ads in, or... Yeah, that's fine. The spell has no CD, and if you don't it has no CD if you don't actually dispel anything. What are we talking about? I learned the hard way that taking auto attacks while gathering his Blood Death Knight is a bad thing. It's gonna happen. Shit's just hard. If you're a Blood Elf or a DPS spec that has access to spell like Mage, you can still grief the key if you overlap the spells with the healer, right? This is a cool boss. I really like this fight. It's one of the best fights in the season, I think. Especially as a tank, it's a really fun thing to try to dip in and out of that space. Although somebody was saying earlier that there's like an even more cheesy way you could handle it, but this seems fun. I think that's more fun. And there's no actual, like, I don't see why you need to do it any other way.
With the creature dead and the vile branch
You can get
gone,
pants.
we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Okay, we definitely gotta report him.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Oh, he's back. When was the last time he typed? Never. That's funny. We saw that happen a lot over the years. We did report him, yeah. Hopefully everybody did, but I bet a lot of people probably didn't. Okay. You pay much attention to the UFC? No, unfortunately not. From what I could tell, it's gotten like way downhill in terms of the quality of the fights each time. But I haven't looked at it in a while. Auto attack still nowhere near the top. Death strike up there though. Fight cards are 90% slop nowadays, and you get like one good pay-per-view every month, every 3 months or so. Yeah, I'm not really surprised considering now they're free on Paramount.
We endure a new Belore de la Nave.
Is that really all the DPS that's required for a 15? Yep. I mean, again, you see the healer contributing a ton. That's a big part of it. Myceres is one of the most free timers this season. It's probably more lenient than the rest, yeah. I think there's like 7 free timers to be honest, and then there's one that's really tight. Myceres Caverns is just hard. People just suck at it, and the ending is very difficult. The first boss kills people left, right, and center, and then the last boss. The last 2 bosses really have a lot of issues, and then the trash leading between them. UFC has fallen off a little bit, but the last 2 fight nights have been all-time bangers. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten to watch them. Even with the goof that they very likely could have still timed, they could have killed last boss with the damage amp. Yeah, you don't want to give up on that dungeon because that boss can be very fast if you have very good burst DPS. That giving up on that quick, that was really dumb on those people's part. Whoever, I guess it was just the Death Knight, but whoever did the vote to disband, that was not the right choice. Does the buff to armor make any difference? I think it's pretty big difference. I don't want to say huge or something, but it does feel like we are a lot sturdier than I expected to be. Also, no one ever remembers that they adjusted timers every season. Finish your keys. Yeah, I love Faxy's point always. He makes that point a lot. You never know, they might add time or remove time, I guess, to the, no, yeah, add time to the dungeon. So even if you're a minute over time, you end up getting score. I did it on 16 last week with a full DC. First boss with literally 4 mana. It took 6 minutes. I asked, are we done? The tank said, no, I'll just pull like a crazy person. And we timed it with a minute left. Wait, did the... You mean the guy came back, right? You didn't upgrade it with 4 people, surely. What dungeon is the timer the tightest? Algathor. I was farming gear on a Death Knight, and a guy wanted to vote to disband after on a Magister's Terrace after dying twice while I had been 3-chesting it all day, and his 2 deaths would probably only have made it 2 chest. Yeah, those people are crazy. They just hate succeeding. I think they're just so cowardly that they don't want to even admit like that you can actually work on getting better in the middle of a dungeon. Came back as the first boss die, I gotcha. And it's fucking cold again. It's 38 degrees out. I'm so fucking over this shit, dude. I really am. But 69 on Friday. No rain in sight either. That's good. It's supposed to be 80 on Wednesday. Well, I'm ready to go play basketball every day of my life, man. Uh-oh, what's that guy saying? Area 52. Ragnaros refugee or something there. It was logged too because the timers for it are on Raider.io. We killed first boss at 14 minutes. Nice. This was the worst winter I've ever been through. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Portuguese, there was only the one I'm currently using. There was only the one I'm currently using. What does that mean? Oh, that's what the guy said? Is that what you're saying? What's the oil you use on your weapon? Thalassian Phoenix oil. Yeah, see how easy that was? That's a 16. That pack was eating us alive last time we did it. Blood Lane seems pretty solid right now. Yep, especially when you don't run into walls. That's literally what he said. I don't know what it means. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, we just sit on Rune Weapon here, as shitty as that is. Can't have... We need it for the next pack for sure. Maybe not now, though, with the buffs. I always have trouble healing Death Knight tanks. Oh yeah, don't heal them. That's the trouble you're having. You're actually healing them. Whoops. Big mistake there. Now you know at least. You look tankier than last week. Way tankier. It feels like a really dramatic improvement, to be honest. I don't want to get too hyperbolic with it, but it really feels like it's like a gigantic buff. And again, a 16. This is a 16. This is... I think we've done a 16 once or twice, but this is like a pretty tough key for us, and we're not really getting challenged much at all right now. That's exciting to hear. Can't wait to finish work and test it out. Sweet. Are you for real about not healing? Because I always stress out about healing Blood Death Knight. Yep, there's nothing you can do. Do you see how much health I have? You don't have a heal that's going to heal 100 Like, you would have to heal like 400k just to actually make any impact on my health pool. Literally just to ignore them. Best option is just to ignore them. There's almost nothing you can do. Give me an external. Give Death Knights an external whenever they need it. Like, if you feel like they need healing, that's what you do. And otherwise, you do nothing. They are going to live and die by themselves. The best you can do for Blood Death Knight is give them external. Yeah, especially on the pull. But, you know, in the middle of a pack like that, like, we're getting our ass kicked in that pack a little bit of time, so you can give external halfway through it.
Beware.
Only healer to have a chance to heal that health is Holy Pally. Yeah, I would say Holy Pally definitely with Holy Light, and now also, or now Holy Light, but also Lay on Hands in the past has been useful. You can give that every once in a while. You get a beacon if I'm a pally? Yeah, I mean, you can put beacon on me. It's not really going to make much of an impact, but I guess there's not really a better choice. I don't know. I always, whenever I play Holy Pally, I just play with Beacon of Virtue. Beacon is also 5% DR. Oh, well, if that's the case, then definitely put it on. Yeah, damage reduction is gigantic as a Blood Death Knight, because you're expected to basically have very little, right? So any extra damage reduction, like from Holy Pally Aura and stuff like that, that is so big. Your kit's basically made to not have damage reduction, and you just heal up a big spongy health pool. So when you actually have like high versatility, like at the end of an expansion, or like some, you know, big damage reduction otherwise, it's really very, very useful. Then all of a sudden you feel like you can't die, no matter what. You're convincing me. I've been avoiding playing with blood because of the stress. Oh yeah, no, it's just you didn't realize, I guess, but it's actually like there's very, very little you can do. Like I said, just look at the health pool. Like I don't. You look at the HPS chart and you look at the health pool. This guy's doing 77k HPS and I have 850k health. Like, he's literally not healing. Like, there's no way he could heal me. A badly played Death Knight is catastrophic. Right, and there's nothing you can do for that guy either. That's the thing. Do you prefer running A-Bomb Limb or Mass Grip? A-Bomb Limb is useless. It doesn't seem like it has any use case at all. Mass Grip is overpowered as shit. It also gives you 6% DR on everything you grip too when you have the other talent. So that's powerful. If only Prop Pallies had that HP pool. Oh yeah, I mean anybody would take this HP pool, I think. Anybody else besides maybe Vengeance. I think Vengeance has a really large HP pool too, but anybody else with this HP pool would be like actually not sustainably broken. Blood Death Knight sounds like it's broken, but in reality this is just the mitigation kit that you have. Check Runic Power to see if you need to heal Blood Death Knight. I don't agree with that either. That's like old school. That's like shit that it was true in like BFA, but now you can very easily die with full Runic Power just from 1 to 0 or 100 to 0. The only time you know, like, but this is how I would identify it. Like if I'm in trouble, this is what it's going to look like. I have no CDs available and we're getting hit hard. That's when I'm in trouble. That's like just a failure to plan for the damage. Sometimes you just can't plan for the damage. But if you see, well, now I guess you can't even see this anymore, but if you were able to track CDs and you see that the guy doesn't have Rune Weapon, Vamp Blood, AMS, or Icebound up, then he's in danger. And like that's okay. Now you might want to just spam heal him and do anything you can. Death Strike alone is not always enough. And plus, the other comment about that idea of like check runic power, like you go through, like you see how much runic power I have. Like you don't have any issues generating runic power now, so you would think that if I had more than enough runic power, I would never die, but that's obviously not true. Death Strike alone, like Death Strike only comes after the damage, you know, and sometimes the damage is so overwhelming that it won't be sufficient. You need CDs. I remember seeing this Blood Death Knight streamer, and he had a nameplate mod that had their auto attack swing timers above them all. I thought that was a little much. No, really. Would they make a delay on that or something? That felt like that took forever to come out. There's an add-on I'd like to get. TrueFi GCD. It shows you what you cast. Oh yeah. You'd like me to get it? Yeah, probably good on add-ons at this point. Way too many issues with add-ons this expansion. If things, you know, a year from now, once everything's calmed down, we can talk about it, but... Yeah, no, it wasn't a week or it was part of details, that's the thing. So if details doesn't have it anymore, it's for a reason, and I'm good. I'm not going to download any more add-ons that might cause issues. We've had way too many latency issues as it is, or too many FPS issues. If DKs were able to get a group buff, what would you pick? I don't really think we need a group buff. I'm not in that boat. A lot of people think they need a group buff just because they're like obsessively min-maxing building compositions, but I don't think, like I think Death Knight as a component of any group is more than valuable as it is. What are your core Mythic Plus add-ons? This one, I guess. That's really the only add-on. Detail still has the action tracker plugin. Oh, really? Well, it's not. It wasn't working for me when I last tried it. Maybe it works now. If so, I'll re-enable it. I didn't realize that. Remind me after this key. We'll take a look at it. Like, I never disabled it. It just didn't work. So I don't know what happened. Have you been able to get more into basketball? The weather hasn't been nice, but when it is nice, yeah. I played like 5 days last week. Unfortunately, I didn't get to play last weekend because of the holiday. They were going to try to play on Saturday, but there wasn't enough people. But I played Friday, and then it got... did I end up going down? Yeah, then I went down Saturday to the park around here as well. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. I fell like real bad. Like I hit the ground hard. I went up for a layup or for a rebound, and this short ass fucking kid, like guy's probably like 5'5", was guarding me, and he just like didn't really jump. So when I like, you know, when you go up for a rebound, you expect to kind of like bump into people. I expected to bump into him in the air, but instead I kind of like my legs hit his shoulders, so it kind of like sent me like from like this to like this. So I landed flat on my back. And I was so worried about hitting my head on the concrete that I just like, I put my elbow down so I would hit that first. So I fucked my elbow up. But yeah, it's fine now actually. I thought it was gonna be way worse than it was. I don't jump that high, so you see that injury in the pros and in college all the time, and people end up missing like big chunks of the season. Some get, you know, concussions from hitting their head from the fall like that. And I was like, no, I cannot risk hitting my head, man. This is not my job, you know what I mean? I can't be missing time. Like, I can't have a fucking concussion, that's for sure. But yeah, I luckily, you know, I didn't hit my head. And I think the worst part about it is I don't have any basketball shorts, so I wear the golf shorts I used to have, that I still have. And they have like a belt loop, so I just wear a belt just to make sure, because they don't fit super well. So I had a belt on, so I basically hit, like the belt is thick, you know what I mean? So I kind of hit the belt, like that's what hit the ground first, was the belt. So like kind of my back and kind of like my sciatic nerve in my left hip was really hurting the last 2 days. That happened Saturday, so Sunday and Monday were kind of, well, Sunday especially was really bad. Monday was fine. Saturday after it happened was quite bad. That happened at like 3:30. So Sunday evening and Saturday evening and Sunday morning were really the worst. Yeah, like if I ever get severely hurt, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it won't ever happen, because I can't. First of all, I can't afford it. Second of all, it would kill my mental health. Like basketball is like the only thing keeping me going right now, unfortunately. So yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. I didn't have AMS up. What the hell? When did I use it? Randomly used it on something else. I heard this rumor that white men can't jump. Nah, it's definitely not a rumor. I mean, I can jump kind of high. Like, I'm just very unathletic at this age, so I can't really, like, it's hard for me to explode. The thing is, I have very long arms and, like, large hands and stuff for my height. I have like the wingspan and the arm length and hand size of like a 6'2" or 6'3" guy. So it's like I could theoretically, like if I could just get some actual vert at all, I could probably dunk it. It's kind of interesting because when I was in high school, my hands were not like this. I don't know what happened, but I remember when I was like 21, I grew. All of a sudden, like one summer, I just like, a summer passed and then a winter came and none of my gloves fit anymore. I used to have all kinds of gloves and then they like never fit, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then then all of a sudden I started being able to palm a basketball, and I never could palm a basketball when I was in high school. Because back then I used to actually be able to grab the rim. Like I used to be able to jump and grab the rim, but everybody was like, you're not gonna be able to dunk at this height unless you can palm a basketball, because you're not gonna be able to cradle the ball otherwise. You have to jump well over the rim, you know? So yeah, I could never palm a basketball when I was in high school. But somehow after my actual height stopped going up, my arms and hands got bigger and longer. Basketball is the only thing keeping you going. Like, I mean, like, it's the only mental health outlet I have. We need a basketball stream. I would like to. I was talking a lot about this, but I don't really think it's a good idea because there's a lot of minors, like sub 18-year-olds that I play with. I don't really feel like it's a good idea for me to stream them. I know it's not like technically illegal, but I don't want there to be any, like, especially since I'm trying to do the coaching, you know? I don't want anybody to be like, well, what the fuck is this guy got my kid on his channel for, you know what I mean? I don't want to risk it. I would really like to make basketball content, though. I don't really know what I could make, to be honest, but I would really like to make basketball content. I'm 5'9", and I used to be able to dunk a tennis ball. Oh, yeah, 5'9", holy shit. You're 6'4", and you can't dunk? What the hell? Yeah, well, I'm not that unathletic. That's crazy. If I was 6'4", I would dunk very easily. Oh, yeah, the details thing. All right, hold on. I gotta get on the sheet first. Yeah, it's like I don't think there's anything technically illegal, but it's just like it's just the whole idea of it just doesn't sound like a good choice for me. So I don't know what to do. The only other place I would be able to stream is when I play, like, I'm gonna hopefully be playing in a men's league starting 2 weeks from now, but I haven't heard back. I signed up, I just haven't heard anything. But yeah, maybe I could stream that, but I don't know who would stream it because I'm gonna be busy. I need like a second person to just follow me around and just man the camera, basically. It's a weird gray area to be streaming other people's kids. I don't think it's even a gray area. I just think it's not a good idea. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody was like, because they're in a public area, so that's always legal. But it's like, if somebody got mad at me, you know, I'm not gonna have a great defense. Like, bro, it's not illegal, you know what I mean? It's like, well, it's still kind of unethical. Are these mostly cordial disbands? Yeah, we have had very few disband issues. What am I looking for? This, right? Yeah, it's not, it's on. It just doesn't work. How do I get it to show up? Like I said, I never turned it off. It's the action tracker broadcast. What is that? Broadcaster tools. Okay, how did it get turned off? Oh wait, what's this? Why is it a bar? We can make it not a bar, right? Or does it have to be a bar now or something? I don't want a bar. We just want the icon. Not getting bigger. Why is it not getting bigger? Select icons there. Oh, this. I see. I didn't even realize that was an option. Cool. Alright, we got it done. And that's why it wasn't getting bigger, because it's not. Alright, cool. Wait, why can't I move it where I want it? What the fuck? It's... What's going on? It won't go down. What? It's like too tall or something. I see. I need to make it smaller. Okay, we definitely don't need this bar thing on. We can't turn that off? Oh, that is not actually always on. That's just showing you where it is on the screen, I guess. Okay, good. I don't know why that got turned off in the first place, because I didn't turn it off, but glad to hear that it did not break. There you go. And it's still 5. Yeah, I think there was an option. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, good. There you go. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know how that got turned off in the first place. I'm scared of Algathar. Oh, really? Well, you don't like birds? Or, what is that? Ornithophobia? Is that the fear of birds? What are these birds doing here? Where I'm more scared of plants. Oh yeah, plants. What is that? Binophobia? What are we actually doing? Hit. Music sounds like a Spielberg soundtrack. Oh really? I wouldn't know. What they took the dialogue option off. What the fuck? There used to be a dialogue option that he would talk about you dying or something like that. Ugh. Yeah, so the final campaign chapter is actually live now, huh? We definitely got to make some time to do that this weekend. I'm very excited. I've heard a little bit of spoilers, so I'm not going to bring them up, but it sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm actually very eager to see what happens.
I have many lucky do's you like.
I'm actually very eager to see what happens at the end of the Laura fight, to be honest. I assume there's a new cutscene that I haven't seen yet.
May your feet find good trails.
Projected #1 overall pick Fernando Mendoza has informed the NFL that he's not planning to attend the NFL draft in Pittsburgh. Mendoza wants to share the draft experience with his family. That can't be good for the NFL, right? It's definitely not what they want. Please be warm soon. I need it to be warm. Can't do this much longer.
5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
X-Ray Chicken, the guy's name. Yep, that's a good name.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
A little chilly, but nice and sunny. Yeah, it's more than a little chilly. 38 right now. Basically, if it was 38 in February, we would have been like, oh, it's getting warmer out. But 38 April 7th, no. Is there a way to do the endgame campaign without doing all the zone ones? Well, you can't even... I don't even think you can do anything without... I guess you can do Mythic Plus, yeah. No, you definitely got to get the zone ones done. They're great. It's such a huge occasion. Of course, you want to be with your family, not absolute randos. Well, I mean, I guess it is a huge occasion, but your family can just come to the event, no? The armor buff for Blood Death Knight feels nice. Very nice. I have to say it's pretty dramatic. Seems sizable. Once it takes off, the interrupt's too late, right? You're still gonna die? Or are you still gonna take fall damage? I don't know. Really need a paladin for this dungeon. The gargoyle almost did the thing. Yeah, it's so much worse when you don't have a break for that. There's just like no music in this dungeon, I guess. Just no music playing currently. Wrath. Not the best expansion. It's kind of weird how many people like it. They turned the music off? Like what? There's just no music. Wrath was so bad that WoW stopped growing in the player base. The big thing you're talking about, if that was like sarcastic, it's like Wrath is like the first expansion that China became a thing, so obviously the population just like 1/3 at least increased, right? That's why Wrath's looked at as the highest population, because they actually added a whole new metric for the world. I was complaining about this last night, how it feels like the sound doesn't work right in here. Yeah, there was just no sound there. I had to turn it on and off for there to even be music. The audio stuff in this dungeon is horrible. Like, so fucking bad that they really shouldn't be showcasing this to people nowadays. It's real bad. Like, the voice acting as well is horrible. Subs in the rest of the world stop going up. How do they? I don't know anything about that. They were being sarcastic, but well, either way, it's not a great. I think it's one of the worst expansions. People liked it for a lot of reasons, and I don't blame them for liking it, but it is super, super overrated.
We'll save for snack later.
But it makes a great base for a private server, that's for sure. 3.3.5 client, got a lot of modern availability technology-wise. I like Wrath because that's an era of my life when I was young and my bones did not hurt. Certainly, I think a lot of people have that kind of nostalgia with it. Also, a contributing factor is the age of a portion of the player base. By the end of Wrath and Kata, a lot of people started going off to college. Right, that's when I got, like, I was deep into college at that point. I just chose WoW over college, basically, though.
You immortals. Now, your bones
I get why people have nostalgia for Wrath, but I hated it so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was a very good expansion. TBC did far more for Classic than Wrath did for TBC. And, Wrath did a lot of dumb things that ended up having to be undone later.
will save for snack. For later.
WoW over college is correct play in hindsight. Oh. Yeah, I mean, probably not, to be honest, but I'm happy with my life. A lot of people probably wouldn't be happy with their lives. Like, I made it work, like I made a career out of it, but I mean, pretty much for like 4 or 5 years, I just had to work some dead-end job just because I was never gonna amount to anything else. Are we even gonna be able to hide behind that one?
Will save for
That's a very weird choice to put them that far away.
later.
Wrath Babies was a big term for them at the time. Wrath, I believe, had a giant new wave of players, so a lot of people took look at it with nostalgia. Yeah, definitely. There was a lot of advertisement in Wrath, yep. If you did go to college, what career would you have gone down? Well, I did go to college, that's the thing. I got a master's degree in biotechnology. I just now stream video games for a living. And I'm now $60,000 in debt because I chose to go to college and didn't do anything with the money. I didn't do anything with the profession. What's your game ad campaign? Oh yeah, and WoW, yeah. I have a whole video on my thoughts on Wrath. It's on Ace Games TV. It's kind of old, but I don't think a single thing would have changed. So it's probably, if you're interested in hearing an in-depth discussion from me on that, you can check it out on Ace Games TV. That's the second channel we've been doing the Pokemon playthrough stuff on, or Pokemon TCG as well. From personal experience, you would be a good data analyst. I think so too. I actually wish. Yeah. I think so too. In my city, we got so many commercial businesses. It's all about landscape and handyman. Oh yeah. Been farming 10s only. First non-10, I had an invite 1500 250 AUG to get a tank. Somehow timed even though AUG was a net negative. Oh yeah. Yeah, the keys are just so easy, man. Legit question, how do you see important casts with all the health bar stacks? Yeah, it's hard. Just game just went backwards. You have to really be aware of the mobs. How much time have you put into the housing stuff? I did a whole like 60 some episode series on the second channel, on the third channel or whatever, about collecting the housing stuff, but I didn't really put any effort into actually building a house. I don't really like the concept of it. I like the fact that there's people out there that are like manipulating things to look like other things, but I don't like that concept myself. Just couldn't time Skyreach 10 because people didn't know mechanics and can't DPS. Make sure you record them if you're running and stuff like that. Was Mr. T an ad for Wrath? Yep. What's the interrupt add-on? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker.
We could probably use these parts.
Mr. T was TBC, was it? Oh, yeah. No, I think all those, the Aussie and all the other celebrity ones, those were Wrath, right? Because I remember in the Aussie one, there's like a bunch of Lich King stuff going on. Not to be mistaken with Lux from League of Legends. I think it's LOX, right? Lux. Death Knight buffs live on your server? My server? They're live in the region, yep. Locks, that's it. How does it feel? Actually, pretty big, to be honest. Usually I don't like go nuts over these types of buffs, but it did feel like a pretty substantial thing. That was the wrong thing. I shouldn't have picked that one. Go for a bagel with lox. Yeah, what is lox? It's like a fish or something? It's like a pink meat.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Take care.
I've really been having like a big desire to have breakfast sandwiches again. But they're like, you can't. There's like nowhere that sells breakfast sandwiches that are actually like high quality outside of breakfast. So I have to go buy stuff and make them myself, I think. It's smoked salmon. Oh, really? Why isn't it just called smoked salmon then? That seems weird. Salmon's way more popular. Yeah, breakfast burritos. Yep, that's what I was getting. That's what I was having. It's cured salmon. Oh, of what? What disease?
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them. Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Diners need a buff. Oh yeah, which do they get? Blessing of Intellect. A lot of fucking idiots at diners, it feels like. Diners do need a buff. 24 hours is not enough hours. Oh, it's 24 hours each day though, right? That's plenty of hours. That's every possible hour. I think, right? Or did they change the hours? I think there's still only 24 per day. I don't know. I sleep a lot of them. Been sleeping longer just because I think my nose is fucking broken or something, so I've been sleeping a lot longer than normal just because I can't get good night's sleep. If people could work 25-hour days, the CEOs would have already done it. 25 hours. So there's 25 hours now, is that right? Did they change it? In Persona 3, there was a 25th hour. Oh, wait, really? That's just a video game, though, right? That's not real, or what? Hope you've all had a wonderful vault. Me too. I hope you have too, I guess. I did. I had the trinket that I like so much. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, definitely. I don't know. That's for sure. Who knows? Not me. There are people near the moon now. Yeah, I heard about that. Why? What the fuck are they doing up there? They did some kind of rocket? They're escaping? Wait, what the fuck? From what? They're just taking pictures and chilling. They're eating maple syrup cookies. Wait, is that a thing? Maple syrup cookie? What the fuck? That sounds like a lot of sugar. They just went for a hike? No, you can't hike in space, right? There's no texture to land on. You have to stay inside the ship with like a suit on so you can still breathe oxygen or whatever. Don't fully understand how oxygen works in a suit. Like, you feel like you would probably end up not having oxygen. We used to land on the moon. Now we just fly by for a joyride. Yeah, there's not really anything there. That's why I said, like, it's a bunch of fucking... It's a waste of fucking time. There's not, like... There's not even Wi-Fi up there, right? Like, what the fuck? What are you even gonna do up there? There's a reason they did this launch. Well, no shit. What is it? You compress oxygen and bring tanks of it. And you just have, like, so you just bring so much that you hope you never run out, basically, huh? They're filming the third movie from John Carpenter's Escape trilogy. Escape from New York, LA, and now Earth. Oh, really? Is that why they're doing it? That's kind of shitty. It's really only for a film? That's not good. What a waste of time and money on that. They're putting a base on the moon. Wait, really? A base? Like the guitar, you mean? I know, B-A-S-E. The ship can recycle the air. When in a suit, you have essentially a time limit before you have to go back to the ship. Oh, I see. It'll be the fourth base. Oh, for real? What did the other ones do? This launch has nobody on it. Nobody famous or nobody, period. They mostly fight the moon bears. Wait, sorry. There's not moon bears, what? I feel like a lot of you guys are making some of this shit up. Like, what the fuck? You have to just jump high enough, then you can float around in space. Is that real? They're putting a McDonald's. See, no, Mex is definitely fucking around. There's no way they're putting McDonald's. Why would they? Okay, see, this is why I know some of you guys are fucking around, because you're saying shit like they're putting a McDonald's in space. Brother, there's nobody there to work it. Like, who's gonna work it? You need fucking teenagers. They're not gonna be in space. They probably can't even afford to go. I mean, some of them are wealthy, I guess, but very likely not gonna be able to afford to go to space. The lunar bears? That's not real. I don't buy that. I would have heard about that if there was actually bears in space. There's no way. You guys are making some of this shit up. You don't need people to work there. There's no customers. That's a good counterpoint, I guess. So what's the point of the restaurant? What does it do? If it doesn't serve food to anybody because there's no people to work it or customers to eat it, what is the point of the restaurant? It just sits there until it eventually decays or something? Japanese humanoid robots? That may actually be true, to be honest. I think some of this other shit's being made up, but I think that if there was going to be human... Like, if there was going to be a restaurant in space, it would probably be... Yeah, Japanese robots would probably work it. They would be the one working it. It's just transmog for the moon. Okay, that one, that's a joke. The part about McDonald's is the part that's true enough. True, though. Other things that have been said are not true. No way they're building McDonald's on the moon. Is that why they're even going up there? Because the company's trying to branch out? But it's just, what part is not true? There are definitely not customers on the moon, right? Who's up there buying McDonald's? Wait, it actually is interesting, though. Is, like, the food quality the McDonald's of America, or is it the food quality the McDonald's of, like, different places? Because I've heard my friend Siler, he was in the Philippines for a long time. And McDonald's there was really good. He said it was, like, a high-quality burger there. But in the United States, it's like shoe leather. Like, it's basically like you'd be better off eating like rubber. You probably digest it easier. It's a test run for the planned moon Buc-ee's. No, that's gag. I can't really tell. Some of these things might be real. McDonald's is using their moon base to store their nuclear weapons. You're saying McDonald's is trying to become like a world superpower? We're building it to find out what moon McDonald's would be like. It's just like they're not even going to do like a test. They're just going to build it and find out. That's old school. You don't see that much in the world anymore. I just watched a White House press conference skit, and they did acknowledge a bear problem on the moon base. Wait, really? Yeah, I don't buy the whole bear thing. Because there's no other animals, right? There's not going to just be bear. It's so weird. That guy's going to go get that single one.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Grimace is from the moon. Oh, that's the McDonald's character. Oh, actually, that makes a lot of fucking sense. That's probably the real reason they're doing it. It's a big ad campaign. Nothing could kill the Grimace. Does something tried? What, like the Hamburglar? Who fucking tries to kill a mascot from a shitty restaurant? We're actually getting a Buc-ee's not too far from where I live. Do you live on the moon? There's always a stupid fucking billboard. I hate seeing it. The billboard says no longer a dream or something like that. And it's like 257 miles next Buc-ee's. Brother, this should not be, like, take this shit down. Really, really, really fucking stupid. Like, nobody's driving 250 miles to go to a fucking gas station. Moon bears are the primary food source for Grimace. Alright, now we're getting a little wacky. To think if you jump high enough on the moon, you will just fly in space. Well, you'd have to jump really high, right? Maybe they're planning to build a closer one and they will change the billboard over time. It's possible. I mean, WoW Kid's closer to me than that Buc-ee's sounds like it is, so maybe. We all know Man Bear Pig. Now we have Man Bear... Moon Bear Pig as well. Yeah, that's a good one. There are other billboards further out. I saw that billboard in Atlantic City. Yeah. I fucking hate that company. I don't know what the hell they're doing with that. It's so stupid. Like, I don't understand what the point of advertising that far away is. How about you just build a fucking, you know? Like, why not just build one? I don't get it. If you want people in Pennsylvania to care about one in fucking Texas or wherever that would end up being, you should probably just build one in Pennsylvania. If it was less than 2 hours away, then maybe I would go there. But we're talking about fucking 6 hours away. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not driving it 6 hours to go to a gas station or something. The cost difference is pretty massive. I'm sure it is. But are they getting any actual traffic to go there from 6+ hours away? I don't think so. What is the point of putting a billboard up for something that nobody's ever going to go to? It's for long haul drivers who are driving all day on the road. Maybe. But those people probably already know where they're stopping. They don't need a billboard to tell them where to stop. Alright, we got our first 16 in time.
We owe you our lives.
Success.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel.
It's not that far-fetched. Bucky's bathroom stalls already look like escape pods. Yeah. I have to believe it's long-term marketing and people watch the numbers shrink over months. Yeah, it would make sense. You ever take Control Undead here? No. People are saying some things about Control Undead. Some really weird things. Like Control Undead, it works differently in Wrath dungeons than it does elsewhere. Shit like that. I was like, what? I don't think so. But one person said they made, so like I said, like you can't summon a mob. You can't summon your pet when you have Control Undead, right? They're like, you can in Wrath dungeons because it's old content. So you can take Control Undead there. I was like, what? No way that's true, right? What the fuck? I can't wait for Spaceballs 2. They're making a Spaceballs 2, huh? What's that, like 30 years later? Well, the first 16 in time went the same way the first 15 in time did. People die on the pole of the dungeon and it doesn't matter at all. Pumpers 2026. What do you mean by that? $40 years. Holy shit. Mel Brooks is going to be over 100. Oh, God. I only accept a Spaceballs 2 if Rick Moranis is there. Control Undead works there. Just diminish damage and stuff, but maybe some people will take it. Oh, yeah. What does it do? Anything special? I don't see any reason to take it. Ugh. All the keys to get invited to. Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement to reprise Dark Helmet. Nice. Yeah, we had a guy in our guild named that, but his name was Darth Helmet, and everybody constantly, I've never seen the film, but everybody constantly brought that up. 16 pumpers, 2026, yep. Reduces overall damage to your group if you take the caster that does the AoE. Oh, yeah, but then you gotta kill it. So it reduces overall time efficiency. I might go see a movie for the first time in like 7 years. What, because of that film? I went to a movie theater a bunch recently, but it's fun, actually. Better than I thought it was going to be. Why don't you raid? Don't enjoy it. Going to movies is expensive unless you go on like Tuesday in the middle of the day. Well, it's always expensive because of the food and everything, which is what like you gotta get when you go there. Is Puzzle Box okay for Death Knight tanks? Not sure. Never used it, nor do I intend to. I'd like to go to a drive-in. Yeah, there's a drive-in around here. I went last summer. It was alright. We had some issues with the radio. Couldn't really hear the movie very well at first. What's your favorite dungeon right now? I don't know. Don't really have one. Is Sandland good for Blood Death Knight? I've never tried it. I'm not sure. Puzzle Box is better suited for single target damage. Loses a lot of value in Mythic Plus for tanks, so yeah. Last time I almost went was during COVID, when the nearest one was showing UFC pay-per-views. Oh, damn, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I would never use anything with the cast time. Sandland is actually what the #1 Death Knight is running, at least on some keys. Oh, yeah. Got the Ultradon trinket from Dell finally. Yeah, that's a good trinket, but it's so low item level. We thought it was going to be like $45 per car. They wanted it per person in the car. $45 per person? What the fuck are you talking about? That's ridiculous. You just buy the pay-per-view for that much. You only needed 2 people, or really 3 people, and you bought the pay-per-view. Why would anybody go watch it somewhere else at that point? Item level doesn't matter. Gives a bunch of verse and near 600k shields. It definitely matters. I mean, you're losing stats on it, doesn't it? Sandland was only enjoyable when Apex proc was giving gift to the Sandland. Oh yeah. I think I still have it in my inventory. I think I finally sold it. I had it sitting there for a while. But yeah, the strength, it's hard to compare. I like a verse trinket here and there, but I'd rather strength, I think. Especially now that they buffed the armor. It was cool when Sandland was broken and you could out DPS everyone, but tying all of our damage to rune weapon feels bad, especially gathering packs. Yeah, definitely. You became the party leader. Oh. Okay. Guess Big Pumpers 2026 is on hiatus currently. I think Sandland damage is much more fun for me. Oh, you like it? Nice. Yeah, I don't like it at all. That spec is not fun to play at all. I don't enjoy it. I'll hold out for Pumpers 2027. Yeah, that's not that far away. I like the blue blood boil. Oh yeah, me too. Big part of why I gravitate towards Deathbringer too. Same with Death's Due when we had that. I like seeing the colors of these things making making my character feel unique. What's blue blood boil do? I'm not sure. It just does like death frost damage or something like that. I don't even know what causes it to be blue, to be honest. This one? Shadow Frost. Shadow Frost damage applies 2 stacks to Reaper's Mark and 4 stacks when it's a critical strike. That's what changes it to blue, I think. Not gonna lie, I still hope for Death 2 Glyph. I hope for Death 2. Like, I think that should just be a talent. It's like, that would be a very, very powerful talent. Even if it wasn't blue anymore. I would take one or the other. I don't need both. Anybody running consumption? Not me. Does that trinket give you anything if the shield breaks? I don't know how that part works. It says if the shield expires, so I assume it gives it no matter what, if it breaks or not, but I don't actually know. Probably not, but it's fine to use on like a boss, you know, where you're not gonna have a break. Yeah, I don't know how it works, to be honest.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Consumption before was at least a buffer for people learning to manage runes. Now it's just a forced DPS charged attack for a tank. I've been going left in my Sarah's Caverns. I don't really feel like I don't really love it. I feel like consumption is also a damage reduction. Yeah, while you're channeling it, or I don't even know how it works. Yeah. But so like, I don't actually know. It's like better to have it only use the 1 charge, or do you actually want the 3 charges? 15% damage reduction for 2 seconds does not seem very good. Three charges for damage, 1 for reduction. That's interesting. At that point, they should just move the rune tap to its spot. Right, yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of a weird spell. Rune tap with a fucking channeled cast time, basically. How are you doing today? Jamie, what's up? How Key's been going? I just started doing 9s and 10s, so yeah. How Key's been going great, yep. Don't get damage from Rune Tap, and none of you used it, so they dropped it. A lot of people use Rune Tap. I never used it because it wasn't a very good spell, but I don't think you get much damage from consumption either, do you? Is it actually a good damage spell? When I tested it out on the beta, it was awful. All the new things that we got in our kit that are supposed to help with damage, they did very, very, very little.
Another bag of coin for Murugi.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
Big vault today. We got the trinket, so I was happy with that. 75% automatic blood boil. It consumes your otherwise wasted damage that won't go through because the mobs die. Oh yeah. Not really what I asked, but I guess the way you frame it makes it sound like it doesn't really matter if it's good or bad. It's better than nothing, and I don't think that's how talents work, but...
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting a lassie's little kittens go?
Better than nothing is probably super low end. Like I said, last time I tested it was very bad damage wise. But so was all of the new talents that offer damage. In terms of damage, Kyrasis has it a 1 to 2% DPS gain in a perfect scenario. That is pretty unreasonable, but it can be a spot defensive for a tank buster. Right, yeah, it's not very good, it seems like. I wouldn't say it's better than nothing, but if you're running Sand Lane and extra defensive feels nice, and with stacked Queen buff, it hits pretty hard, oh yeah. Are the buffs to blood alive today? Yes, I would say they are noticeable and they are powerful. I'm satisfied with them. I do war this expansion and I miss grip so much. Yeah, I can imagine. Grip is hard to replace. Is Kyrasis only active in the Death Knight Discord, or does he stream somewhere? He used to make videos. I don't know what he's doing nowadays. Probably not. He's a title player like every season for multiple expansions. Yep. We didn't free a prisoner. Yep. Good call. Probably the key right there. But if he hasn't put anything out this expansion, then his opinions on oh, you find it on his guide. He makes a guide. He makes like this giant, really crazy ass guide, to be honest. Some of the craziest things you'll ever see in a guide anywhere.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
Yeah, there's a new Death Knight Discord. I'd definitely check it out.
Take my prey from me.
The healer went and did that? Or is he just not? He was just not drinking.
Ready, Necra? Wait the blood flow. If I don't get down, Necra will.
Beware. Beware.
A trespasser. I'll say it for you, brother.
Take them down, Necra. You won't. Stick 'em, Necra.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hunter is turtling it, so I guess that indicates Feign doesn't work. So I'm not sure about that. I assume it wouldn't work.
If I don't get her, Necra will.
Beware.
Does the bird receive increased damage during the stun? No. It's just the stun, which doesn't have any real impact on the fight from what I can tell. Like, the bird doesn't really do that much, you know what I mean? It's not like stunning him makes a big, like it doesn't stop the frontal or something, it just slows down the other mechanics coming out, I guess, that's it. Just seeing the 3600 preservation of Okuro, yeah. That's pretty high up. Necrax is gonna get you, Metro? Not this time. Maybe next time. This boss going smooth this time. Preservation's really good, I'm telling you, man. This meta of healers is all fucking wrong, dude. People who are saying Resto Druid are the best, they are dead wrong. And honestly, I think the fact that like Shaman is succeeding is against itself as well.
Bring them here. The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
This boss is pretty cool. It is a cool fight, yep. Resto Druid is garbage, yep, I totally agree.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells.
And I guess they buffed Holy Pally this week too, right? I didn't realize that they were struggling. They seemed really good in keys. They were struggling in raid, yeah. Best feeling healer when I tank our Holy Pally. Holy Pally is really nice, but I think Monk's better right now. I got a ton of Mistweavers in your keys recently. Or I did. Me personally got one. Yeah. Yeah, they've been popular, and I'm really glad to see that. They definitely are the best healer right now. I ran with a group that highlighted what you talked about a week or two ago, doing a 9, and 2 of the DPS didn't know the boss mechanics. Yeah, those are great ones to record and send in, man. But yeah, that's definitely, yeah, I mean, we've already reviewed a few keys that indicate that, to be honest. How do you feel about Disc Healer? They seem like the actual worst healer right now. You just never see them, so it's hard to have much of a conversation about them. I'd say Disc worst overall. Holy Priest knocking on the door right behind them. Resto Druid really shit. And then everybody else is like in a tier above. I think Holy Pally and Resto Shaman are probably together in like a B tier. And then I think Monk and a Preservation Evoker are in like A tier, whatever the highest tier would be on their own. Monk being number 1 overall. I had a mage just trying to tank the fixate on an 8 POS on Ek. Record him. Send them in. I feel great on my Resto Druid, though I haven't attempted anything over 12. Oh yeah, we're certainly not talking about those 12s and all that, but yeah. I mean, just in general, the kit is just really weak in keys, and it feels like it's a lot harder to play well than every other healer right now from what we've seen. It must be the case. Like, I've not played it, but it must be the case, because people are fucking struggling mightily with it. It shocks me how many people were baited by influencers into rolling Resto Druid. Yeah, it's really weird. It's unfortunate how that happens. Doesn't Preservation have really good externals? Yeah, they have very good externals and seemingly very good burst healing. Not really sure how their healing even works, to be honest, but every time I see one, everybody always seems to be fully, like, you know, you saw that first boss, right? You guys have seen how bad that first boss has gone. Nobody was in any danger on that boss this time. That was the most comfortable I've seen that first boss go. So maybe it's not just Preservation doing that, but I think it's a part of it. You definitely avoid Resto and look for Mistweaver and keys. Yeah, that's a good choice. Resto Druid sucks on that boss because you can't pre-hot the barrage. Yep, exactly. You'd have to basically let everybody take the damage and then try to heal it up as it's happening, right? William, thanks for the sub.
doing? She's rending the
Oh,
souls,
fuck.
twisting them,
Duck.
feeding them to that monster.
Just joined a relaxado today. Oh, how was that? Was that nice? Is that like a massage?
I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I don't know why that boss gives you so many issues. IMO, it's probably the easiest boss to heal. It does actually no damage. Yeah, that's a lot of spot healing though. I mean, we just showed it yesterday in a video where the guy dies on a 10, so it's a lot of damage. Probably someone going to massage their ego by being toxic, maybe.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Okay, that could have went a lot worse.
Beware.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch. This affliction is hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
What the hell? That hit me? Did you make your interrupt bar black? I'm not sure why it's like that, to be honest. I don't know what's going on with that.
Beware.
Add-on, I really don't think this add-on's meant to exist, to be honest. Why did that one come out so much sooner?
Beware.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
That cape looks sick. Yeah, I love this. Transmog.
She's dead, but her evil lives on.
Alright, we're gonna take it slower. We keep having trouble here, so. Just fight these two guys, get all this fucking shields done or whatever, and then we'll move on. Hey, mechanics, welcome. It's fucking bats, man. They're relentless. Let me focus up on this part. Somebody actually got it arranged. That's nice. Hey Metro, will this be the expansion you will dust off your Holy Pally? We already did. Blood Elf Pally seemed like the right choice when we had some free time for it. Is it normal for me to already be bored of keys given how easy the season is? Already got 3K and have no desire to push past that? What is the reason that you only want to get 3K though? Like that, I think that's on you, to be honest. Like the system is set up for you to go past 3K. It even made it easy to go past 3K, so I don't know why you would stop. I think it's definitely not normal for it to be boring, but I think I'm not surprised to hear people are not satisfied with how easy it was to get to 3K. But certainly whatever brought you to 3K should make you want to keep going. I looked at my log 15 MC. It does like 450k with mitigation. Most people have a little over 400k. The barrage is literally just defensive and the healer throws some hots, some heals on the person. Yeah, but there's a lot of times they're not full. That's what I mean. Like they come out because the pinions or whatever and the people are like 70 or lower, you know? And then those first 2 or 3 ticks before people react, it's oftentimes killing people. We see it a ton. Yeah, no blood elf ratio, that makes it easier, right? Have you ever found a group of individuals that push together and push each other regularly? No. Leveled my shaman from 80 to 90 yesterday. I'm 248. Nice. The same people saying that 3K was easy are going to be the same people next season saying it's too hard. Maybe. I think the shelf life of the season is kind of low because of the lack of difficulty to get to 3K. Yeah, I guess. I just don't fully get the idea of like stopping at 3K, especially when it takes like a week. But it's definitely not helping the situation, I agree. I'm a fan of hard content at the start. Makes it fulfilling when you do complete it. Oh, me too. I'm a huge fan of it, but you know, if you've seen what 15s and stuff look like, they're pretty damn hard, so it's been an adequate challenge now that we're at this level. Certainly a lot easier than, like, I'm shocked, to be honest. They're a lot harder. Like, the ramp up is quite high from 12 and onward. I got 3K. Guess I'm going to stop playing the game at all. Was that some sarcastic remark at the other people? It just seems to me like when you're 3K within 1 week, you probably just want to go higher, don't you? Like, that's... But I definitely see... Oh, shit. I definitely see people doing it. It just seems weird. Rondai. We got him.
You won't be so
Nice.
lucky next time.
3,300.
Creature dead and the vile branch gone. We with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
Getting score is far from the only thing there is to do in the game, right?
The chief be having a reward for you.
That's the problem. People want the difficult sticker to attach to 3K, but Mythic Plus will be as hard as you make it in most scenarios. See, I also disagree with that because there's only so high you can go. Like, you have to rely on other people. Like, not everybody in the group is the same competency level, and it's a big, big issue in keys. But in general, I think... Yeah, I got my quest done too, yeah. But in general, I think 3K way too easy, but so easy that it should probably encourage you to want to keep going. I'm surprised to hear people don't want to keep going. Just remember a Metro. Ice Cream did this on day 2. I forgot about that, dude. Right? That was a stupid interaction. If you're not going to get title, then really all you need to do is get 3K, then grind 10s for gear. I mean, I think the system should be fun enough that you'd want to keep going, right? Can you see how much damage the Cauldron buff? Not on its own, but you'd have to like add it up from everybody. 1.4 million for me. 334k from that guy. Here, you want me to add it up? I'll add it up. That guy didn't even get it, looks like. Nope. See, a lot of people don't even fucking get these buffs. Like, yeah, alright. These guys didn't even fucking get these buffs. There's nothing to even add up. 3 damage dealers didn't even pick it up. The fucking game we're playing. Free buff. No, I can't be asked. They really should have kept the Vault Mythic gear higher from 1 of 6. Yeah, I guess I agree with that, to be honest. It seemed like that was going to be the right choice. Alright, let's see what we get in our heroic raid thing.
The Sun Reavers will defend.
Nothing. Transmog. I got 3K in 3 days, expecting my friends to start playing again, but now that they said they're not, I've kind of lost the desire to push. Oh yeah. That's a shame. I love Mythic Plus. I wish it had a set of rewards like PvP. Oh yeah, like what? Like what would you want to see? Okay, so all we need now is Algathar for Resilient 15. What'd that guy do overall wise? Is that the overall chart? What the fuck game are we playing, guys? See, this is the other problem. That guy did 50k more than the Shadow Priest. I don't know, man. I don't think... This is not going how it should be. The thing is, above 3K, people don't get any rewards. You definitely get. I mean, why do you think I'm playing? Why do you think I'm doing it? What do you need a reward for 3,200 for? The reward is progression. Same reason you do everything in the game. If they attach enchant illusions to certain checkpoints like PvP, even stuff that would cause more people to aim higher. The problem is I don't want to see people doing the content just for the shit. Like, it's a really bad thing. Like, you're going to get a lot of sightseers. They're just not there for the right reasons, you know what I mean? People should be there because they want to progress through hard-ass content. Progression towards what, though? Like, everything. Like, just life, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, your whole life's like this. Why wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? Like, your whole life is about making progress. And that's what WoW simulates perfectly. Like, you don't need some fucking stimulation to be rewarded. You just know you got a little better. Like, me upgrading that key, it's like, yeah, that I finally mastered that key, man. We finally got it done. That was like 6 attempts to get to that key, you know what I mean? No, I heavily disagree with the idea. Like, I do not want there being people coming in here. I mean, even now, I mean, 3K being easy is probably the best case scenario. Anybody who's like, yeah, I don't really enjoy, like, I quit already after getting 3K, I mean, that's fine. I think that's probably for the best. You do not want there being people like late expansion or season or whatever just sitting there failing over and over again, praying that somebody carries them to get to a mount. You know what I mean? If Mythic Plus is not forcing, like, if it's not making you want to be the best you can be at it and keep climbing and being like an adequate group mate in every key you're in, then you shouldn't even do it. Like, it's not the right content for you, man. There's plenty of like sightseeing content, like, and what I mean by that is like content where you just do it once and you never touch it again. That's sightseeing content, and that is not Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is meant to be renewable. It's meant to be something that you do hundreds and hundreds of times a season. You know what I mean? You should not be like, yeah, I'm done. I got what I wanted. I'm done. That's not why they made the content. That's just not the goal of the content. They added these things in them to get people into the content, and I think if 3K is actually very hard, then it could get people more into like actual difficult content. Like, it's a tough line to draw because, did we put that in the sheet? Because if you have, like, you know, if 3K is like extremely hard to get, then you're not really going to be able to get carried through it. But if it's like kind of like last expansion where it's like it's pretty fucking easy to get, you know what I mean? Then there's going to be a lot of people just sightseeing it, and they're just going to be like barely getting any better each key. They're not going to be critically thinking on how they can improve. They're just going to be a weak link in every group they're in, and they're eventually going to get it if they just keep trying. But the whole point of the system is about progress. What else? Do you think the more people that continue to participate in the system would cause Blizzard to want to better that system more consistently? No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Like, a lot of people say that. They're like, well, Blizzard wants money, so of course they blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, you don't get money from playing Mythic Plus. What do you get money from? Like, if anything, it being harder is better, because then people are paying for it. Like, somebody's paying for it, buying a WoW token to buy a boost, you know what I mean? But I don't see this argument that, like, people are unsubbing based on Mythic Plus. It doesn't even make sense. There's like 1 million fucking hours you can put in this game. You're really going to quit over Mythic Plus Pugging? I don't think that's the reason any of these changes get made. Push keys to get better and see how high you can go. Yeah, that's like all of what a game should be. Like, you know what I mean? There's a fucking leaderboard. Just go see how high you can do. It's fun to conquer the challenge. No other incentives are needed. Yep. That doesn't work for the majority of the player base, and that's fine. They don't need to do keys. That's what I mean. Like, why are we trying to like water down the purpose of Mythic Plus? There's normal dungeons and Mythic Zeros and raids and prey and PvP and delves and RPing. You know, like, there's a billion things to do. Just go, you guys go do that shit. If you don't like the concept of infinite scalable progression, then that's just not the system they built. Like, that's all good, man. You know, not everybody likes it. I don't like PvP. I'm not here saying like, oh, they need to make PvP more accessible because I want my gladiator mount. It's like, I just don't get it. That's just not my content. Mythic gear should drop from 12s. No, that's not gonna work. I think what they need to do, though, they need to make a way that you can upgrade hero track into Mythic track. I think they can do that, and that would work. WoW is a buffet, and not all items need to be eaten by all players. Great way to put that. Did you see the video I sent of the guy rage quitting the Sky Reach? Not yet. It was like 12 submissions. I only got through 3. All that has to happen is add a drop cap. For gear? What do you think? You should get one per week? Well, you already get from the vault, right? I think like caps on gear dropping, that is defeating the purpose of Mythic Plus. I think what they need to do is they need to make it so the currency can take it from Hero Track to Mythic Track. But yeah, honestly, to be honest, no, what Faxi said actually is kind of the right answer. The turbo boost concept is actually perfect, I think, for it. We'll see how it plays out, but I think that's all we ever needed.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, there's like
Remember the Sunwell.
quests for Easter. Changing the subject, but I was thinking with Legion Classic being closer and closer, would you like to play a new season of Legion with new dungeons that they would remake like they are doing now? I don't understand that question, I'm sorry. First of all, I don't think Legion Classic is coming, but maybe, and if so, I'd be very interested to see how they handle it. Is that not what the Ascendant Void Core does? Or rather, could you explain what the Ascendant Void Core does? I don't know what that is. Do you notice the new Mythic Plus buffs? Yeah, I think it's pretty substantial, to be honest. I only wish the crest achievement were account-wide instead of character-based. It's kind of pointless, you not using Adventurer crest anymore when you just surpass the need for it. Oh, yeah. Would you ever play a Classic Plus if they actually made one? There's only one thing that it would get me to play it, is if they had a Mythic Plus leveling concept. I've been describing it a certain way a bunch now. There's a couple features that people indicate would be good for a Classic Plus. One of them is basically a prestige system. And I think that should just be looked at as a Mythic Plus system for leveling. Like, I think if you do a prestige system and the content stays the exact same, I won't have any interest in it. But if you do a prestige system and the content gets harder each time you prestige, I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm going to play that for sure. But outside of that, I don't see anything that would draw me. Like, honestly, I really regret that I missed Sod. And even that, I still have no, like, there's just no time or interest in my life right now for that. Classic Plus, like, I can make a better version of Classic Plus than Blizzard can, so I'm working on that myself, and I will be playing it, a single player version of the game in the ideal state I could see it being in. But outside of that, I don't see any interest in like a MMO Classic Plus concept that isn't about like actual prestige leveling, because that's the only like barrier that hasn't been checked in my eyes. There's plenty of opportunity to do custom content for Classic, and they've already tried and done it, so I'm good on that. I just need like actual leveling to be even more engaging than it already was. That's the number one thing I think is missing from Classic, is like very challenging and interesting leveling. So if they do that in some way, I may check it out. They hate it because it's not solved 20-year-old content. Classic players hate Mythic Plus as a concept for no reason in my experience. Yeah, Mythic Plus actual dungeons would be not very good in Classic, I feel like, but they could work. Like, I think if you expand on the class systems like they did with Sod, you know, it could be fun to maybe do Mythic Plus in Classic, but probably not. Like, if they make Legion, not play the 8 dungeons from that time, but get like 4 dungeons from Legion and 4 from other expansions, I don't know, that's not Classic at that point. When you finish building the Void Forge with Decimus and Voidstorm, you can start getting Ascendant Void Cores. Those can upgrade crafted weapons or max level mythic weapons to eye level 298. That's for the turbo boost, right? In a couple weeks. I guess you could do a system similar to WoD where you get weapons or armor based on completing certain level keys, similar to challenge modes. Transmog, you mean? I'm just not in favor. Like, I mean, they could do it, and would it be good for the game? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't personally believe it, but maybe. It has to be the right difficulty, though. You do not want people doing 15s just to get them out. Like sightseeing 15s, hard content, you know what I mean? It has to actually challenge the player. It has to make them want to become better. It has to get them addicted to the process. If it doesn't, then they're just sightseers, and they are not valuable to the system long term. Like, if there's a reason to funnel people into it, it should be for them to become productive members of the system long term. And if it's not doing that, if they're just sightseers, then I don't see any reason to bother with it. It's dev hours that could be spent better elsewhere. Have they said anything about Classic WAD? No, not yet. But it's got to be coming soon. Whatever their next plan is. When is like the BlizzCon thing's not for like 4 months or something, right? Maybe more like 6 months. Did you notice any difference with the recent buffs? I'd say it's substantial, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely, I feel like I noticed it.
3.
It's in September, so that's 5 months, right? This isn't on Mythic. So there's no way they could wait 5 months, because by then, MOP would be over, right? The issue with WAD was the content drop. The raids were good. I could see it coming. So what, it's just going to be like a 6-month classic or something? It's funny you say that, because that's where I was before. I definitely was a sightseer. I think being a tank forces you to have to put work in by learning dungeons, pulls, and put the time in to get better. Tank's definitely the place where you would get forced to learn the most, yeah. I'm not even 100% sure what's going on with TBC Anniversary. It was supposed to be 5 phases over a year, but still no phase 2 yet. Oh yeah, it's been out for what, like 4 months now or something almost, right? I agree with your feelings on Mythic Plus. Don't think Blizzard sees it that way. Oh yeah.
4, 3,
Why would you? What indicates that they see it that way? If the keys are, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, if the keys are this easy and there's no additional reward, it's either some massive fuck up on their part, or they like. I really don't think they care, to be honest. I don't think they're there trying to funnel people into it. I think it's just like there's like a base level that they want people to get to, and that's it. And then after that, it's not relevant to them at all. Okay, it's back on 16, a big jump. Much harder than the 15 we just did. Again, I didn't pot. If they do WAD Classic as a very short thing in a Legion, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah. See, I really think it's just like fundamentally not Classic at that point, and they shouldn't be doing it. I mean, MOP's definitely too far as it is, but I think MOP is like the last place that they should stop. Because MOP has some content that's not in the game, and I regret not getting to see that the second time around here. It's really hard for me to not end up having to, I never did the MOP dailies, the Golden Lotus stuff, storylines there. But that's not in the live game anymore. So I just never get to see it. But yeah, that outside of that, that's kind of the end of it. Classic should have ended at Kata minimum. It should have not gone past Wrath. Kata is the reason that they... It's really funny because the original argument for like Blizzard failing and like private server legality was because of Kata ruining the world, like taking so much content away. There was like a legitimate legal argument where people were saying like, we cannot play this version of the game, yet we paid for it. And that was part, like, they were, like, staving off lawsuits because of that. And it's all because of Cataclysm. If it wasn't for Cataclysm, then there wouldn't be any legal argument for it. And now people ask for Cataclysm Classic. It's like, what? Did that match just one-shot that guy? Yeah. If I would play WoD for challenge mode gold, I regret not getting it. Yep. Challenge modes are nice, but I think the problem they're gonna have with classic though, like that, is like how do you? Because people just went and got the challenge mode, mob challenge mode stuff, right? So they kind of can't stop. I guess they're literally not gonna, like, there's a good chance that they're just gonna go all the way, like, and that's what me and Harry were talking about like 2 years ago. Eventually they're gonna catch up. With how like slow retail releases at times and how fast classic releases at times, they're gonna catch up. Have you tried going right? No, I haven't tried it yet. I watched somebody do it yesterday and it didn't seem like the slam dunk people were trying to make it sound like it was. Since Classic released in BFA, we've had Shylands, Dragonflight, WWM, and when they catch up, you finally show everything you got in Classic. That's what Harry thought they were actually going to do on purpose. Classic had TVC, Wrath, Catamop. Like, it's just like a math equation. Somebody did the math equation at one point. Like, it seemed like a new Classic expansion was coming within a year and a half, and a new WoW expansion was coming every 2 years. So it's like eventually they're gonna catch up. It just depends when. If like both of those things continue. If both of those things continue, then they will catch up. It's just depending on when. Classic players hate Mythic Plus with their heads explode when Classic is to Legion. I think there's like a very different... like the people who are playing MOP right now are not the same people who are playing Classic Anniversary, right? And I'm sure there's some people, but I don't think their mentality is shared. I think they have separate mentalities. Like that's the one thing that I feel like I'm in the minority of people out there. Like I have a separate mentality for both games. Like they're very good complements for each other. And nobody recognizes, like, I feel like very few people recognize that fact. But like, oh, the guy released. Classic and Mop are not good complements for each other. I feel like Mop is just a worse version of retail right now. Mop is a very good expansion though, but without Mythic Plus, it's just a worse version. Most Classic players only like difficulty that you solve by throwing more time at it. Right, yeah, it's exactly right. I agree with that. I play Classic Era currently, and very few people play retail. When I was on Anniversary, there was a lot of people that also enjoyed retail. Oh, really? Classic Era meaning like 1.12? Like that Classic? Or do you mean like Mop?
Beware.
Is there actually a difference between Anniversary and 1.12? I actually really wish I really wish I could have did more actual Classic. Like, that's one of the biggest regrets I have in gaming, is giving up on original Classic. Well, I know it's on TVC, I just, like, it's only been like that for a little bit, right? I guess now, like, yeah, the people who were on Anniversary went back to Classic Era, huh? I really wish there was, like, a way that I had... I wish I could experience... I think what I really would want is probably SOD, but... Yeah, like a good group of people to play and do the raids with. I think that would be very enjoyable.
Beware.
Mostly just like a fantasy though. That guy's dead. And we have a battle race. He didn't die. You ever try Sandlane? No, not much. We tried it on the beta. Didn't like it. How do you feel about hardcore, I guess? HC? Not a fan of it. It's really cool how it actually makes like the best version of Classic's world possible though. But outside of that, I have no interest in my character being deleted if it dies. It's not that kind of game. There's not like, it's not Dark Souls where you can avoid every single point of damage taken or something like that. That would be cool. Hardcore with that kind of combat, like a Dark Souls type combat where you can dodge every single, and I'm trying to make something like that. I want to try to make something like that where like your character actually has 1 HP, but you can, like, you have all kinds of shit that you can do to potentially not take damage. Like, I think right now it works best on like a range, like a hunter or a mage or something like that has tons of kite ability. But you would need to give them like some kind of spammable shield or something that costs some kind of resource that would make it more balanced. But like mages are interesting because they have like those barriers. They have like in Classic they have like, I don't even know how it works. It's some kind of like reduction to fire damage, stuff like that. I want to try to make more of those types of things. Your character doesn't get deleted, you just can't play it on that server anymore. I mean, that's what I mean, yeah. I do BWL Thursdays, Nax alternating Thursdays and Saturdays each week. Nice. Yeah, that sounds fun. I wish I had, yeah, I really wish I could be in that boat. That's a lot of raiding though, to be honest. But yeah, I really wish I could be. I really enjoyed Classic raiding when I did it in the past.
Not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Just had a crazy experience. Work building was just evacuated due to a trespasser. You're insane, bro. You don't need to set that joke up like that. Outside of Nax, they all take an hour or less usually. Oh, really? That kind of makes it worse, though. I'd rather just do it all in one night than if that was the case. Because then it means like you're not able to do anything else. Like I can't go to the mall tonight because I have to raid Nax for 1 hour. Or whatever, BWL for 1 hour. Next takes an hour and a half when I run on Saturdays. Thursdays like 3 hours though. Oh yeah. I don't know much about what PoE is and isn't, but I saw that there's somebody's making a private server that it's like basically just PoE but with WoW. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for with a lot of the systems I was trying to make. But I'll have to keep an eye on that, to be honest. I could do them all in one day, but I'd try to space it out. Oh, wait. What, you would just pug it or something? I thought you meant like the guild, you're in a guild or something that does it those days. Yeah, you definitely think it would be fun to do everything but Nax in one sitting. Like, there's, especially once it's like actually on farm. But honestly, I think like I would not want to join a guild where everything was on farm. I don't think that would be fun. If I don't even need to be there, then that's not fun. But they only go every other week. Oh. Oh wow, or like an intentionally raid not every week. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of that from a guild before. They rotate Nax and AQ. Oh, I see. So they only raid like one night a week, basically, and they just rotate which raid they do for fun. Interesting. Yeah, you're living the dream of me about 6 years ago. I wish I could be in that boat. I really missed. There was a guild that I was raiding with on Nostalrius that I really, really missed. They were great people and they raided actively and they were the right serious level. But I don't know. That was on the original 1.12 client where there was no logs and shit. Maybe those people eventually get corrupted as well. Just like seems like logs and everything have corrupted so much classic gameplay. Are you in the Blood Death Knight Discord? The new one? If so, yes. You tried Sandland since the buff? Nope. What buff? You mean yesterday? Like today? No. Deathbringer is the only way for me. On the PvE cluster of realms, people log, but nobody cares about parses really. You may chase something, but people will just look at your activity to make sure you aren't doing nothing. Oh yeah. Nice. Good day. Happy key running. Rolling Prot Warrior today to try tanking some keys. Sweet, let me know how it goes. If you're under 40% activity, you don't get gold cuts, usually in GDKP. Oh, GDKP, yikes. Forgot about that. That's like not a problem on the old servers, right? Yeah. Good vault metro? Yeah, I got the trinket I wanted.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Thoughts on people that paid for 10 carries? Must have brain damage or something, I don't know. Not sure why you, I mean, this season, like in the previous season, I'm against it. You know, in the War Within Season 1, it's like, yeah, I wish you wouldn't do that. In Midnight Season 1, now we got to start thinking about, like, competency. Like, you got to not be mentally all there, I think. To actually waste gold on that, even gold, let alone anything else, like buying a WoW token. Tens is wild. At least at 14, get your 3K. You're paying for a fucking weekly 10 right now. It's like, wow. Okay. You must not have heard. I mean, that maybe that's like the reality. It's like they just don't know that the keys are that easy or something. I don't know, but doing it more than once. I don't know why people would pay for carries. I mean, this season specifically feels easy, as do the majority of the dungeons. Yeah, there's like absolutely no reason to buy one this time. Absolutely. Unless you have, like I said, something else wrong, causing you to not succeed in the life that you're living. They might actually be disabled. Right, that's what I mean, like something like that.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Don't work.
Beware.
I'm gonna poison your soul.
You phrase it as winning in a game, winning the game in a different playstyle.
Beware.
Tormented from
No, you don't ever win when you pay somebody else to win for you. That's not true, but
Atakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. No. You cannot stand against a vile branch.
I think majority of the classes get reworked. They feel so easy to play, but I am just happy with the reduced button bloat. I think before you had too many spells on some classes. Oh yeah, I didn't play a lot of classes over the years, but definitely I've heard a lot of people suggest that there was like some, especially DPS specs and stuff, that had way too many buttons. But for me as a tank, I never really felt like that was ever going to be an issue.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
I'm gonna tell my bosses that. Obviously, if your only goal is to make money, there's ways to rectify that statement. But I think if your goal is to be competitive and, you know, fun, you can't possibly pay for that. That's not that they're directly contradicting. If you make your goal without buying it, I don't really mind carries. Yeah, man, I still definitely mind it.
Beware.
I don't know. I have no interest. Like, I don't see any difference between buying it with real money and not, honestly. How many people do you think use one button rotation in pens? I have no idea. Probably a lot. Is one button rotation or highlighted assistant, is it even that good? No, not really. I regularly play tens with someone who uses one button rotation and we easily time them. He's not very far behind in damage. Right, yeah, paying for carry is a really dumb idea right now. I may do a key using the one button rotation just for fun. Yeah, do it and see how what the difference between your normal damage and the damage that you're doing with that is. You can absolutely be competitive and not chase title. I always said that. Not lusting this boss sucks, I think. Yeah, I agree. Is there something that I'm doing wrong that makes people not lust it, or I don't know why nobody tries to do that. I learn rotation on my own and openers. Some feel easy, but it's what I get for relying on Hakili and pass too much. Oh, yeah. Charging for carries, it might be the most efficient season ever, though. I use Hakili pretty much as a pseudo weak ward. Just tell me when I'm in range of multiple targets. Yeah, that's a good option. Hakili is definitely missed, I feel like. Yeah, we can mount him.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
All right, 70%. Probably not gonna one phase this. Gonna find out. 66. We got them all cleared already. So I really don't feel like there's any reason to go through it that fast. Demon Hunter's already up there attacking though. Good luck, thank you. I don't even think we need to one phase it, to be honest. 3 minutes right now, that's plenty of time to upgrade this. This is going to be our second 16 after only just getting in on 15. Yeah, we're gonna one phase it easily. Should probably still run though. Shit just keeps getting easier. This is just luck, I think, really getting a good group here. Because it took us like 6 times or something like that to upgrade it on 15. But yeah, the buffs definitely helped. 33-16, love it.
We with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now.
Another gigantic delta though.
We'll always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch.
Let's go where? To my Sarah's Cavern? We did, we already went.
Having a reward for you.
What's your favorite midnight dungeon so far, and what do you say is the worst? I don't have answers to that. I try not to have a favorite and least favorite because you got to run them all equally, you know? You times 16? Yeah, that's our second 16 now. Regarding Disband of Mythic Plus, I haven't had to deal with it that much, but the few incidents were because people are stupid and do stupid things. So yeah, we see that. We definitely see stupid people. Alright. Let's get it on the sheet. Back-to-back keys, 15 and 16, that's pretty crazy. No, I mean, let's go because 2 16s cleared, yay. Oh, I get it, yeah. I disconnected once and then had to leave due to IRL stuff. Next key, now I'm a deserter. Well, I mean, yeah. It's weird that it would only take 2 keys, but those are not, that's not fair to the rest of the group, right? It's like, it's not their fault that you disconnected. You'll reach pub cap in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, what do you think the cap would be? From your own data, you never run them all equally. No, you know what I mean. Like, you need to do each one of them. There's no way to, you're not going to run them all equally, because obviously once you upgrade it, you don't do it again, but like, you can't have a favorite, because then you'd just be doing keys that you don't need for score kind of thing, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom and then one more key. All right. Next week you'll be doing 20s. Yeah. We just got big buffs, so it's a lot easier to survive now. That was kind of the biggest issue. It was like most of the failure was on us, both as a player and a character. Alright, we got time for one more. And that is all we have time for. Just one more. Unless it's a quick, really. No, I think even if it's a disband, we'll probably stop, but we'll see. We still need Algathar. We haven't even entered an Algathar in a while. There isn't one listed, so... There actually isn't a key listed that we need for score at all. I don't know, seat 16. What the fuck? Somebody's made a macro just in case. I feel that 17s are definitely not easy to find. Oh no, I bet not. Not quite at that range where we're looking to find them yet, but definitely less people doing them than I expected there to be. There's Algathar. Okay. This will be the best test of it because we have been given a dramatic DPS buff, or a dramatic survival buff, and a small DPS buff. So if there's going to be one dungeon where it matters, it's going to be Algathar.
Nelly deals.
And we have a paladin, which is nice for the DR and potentially bops. Oh, a double paladin. Interesting. And before someone stands and shit on the first pull. I mean, that's the biggest issue. That's why I said to have a bop so we can bop the healer. I mean, I don't really... a rep pally telling me to do that? I don't know if I buy it. You'd seen too many people get deleted by the bleed. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I kind of want to try it just because of all the buffs, but honestly, he might be right. I had Demon Hunter sign up to Spire saying 17 Spire saying he needed this for 3K. What, in his note, or did he actually whisper you that? Are the buffs live on NAS? Holy Pally, heart, yep. He whispered me. What the hell? That's crazy. That had to be a joke. It's gonna be a joke. I'm shocked that there wasn't more damage to my elbow. I managed to get a brush burn and a bad bruise, and that was it. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try the whole thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna try the thing where we wait for the bugs as well. That seems like a good choice. It's not great because you have to wait like it's like 15 seconds or something like that. It definitely adds up, but
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind
it makes the
schedule.
polling a lot easier.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Well, it seems like things are in indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
More people have to try on the main mobs. What the fuck? We got them all, right? No, we didn't get the bugs. Yeah, this is definitely feeling a lot easier though. Oh, there's like one bug that I didn't get gotten somehow. Yeah, this is very easy compared to last time I did it. There's Purgatory though, still. And we're dead. Forget it, I guess. Forget it. It looked like it was gonna be easy. Let's see if that armor buff helps. It was helping, and then all of a sudden it didn't help. I think it's more like a 20%. People were saying like a 20% armor buff. Not dwarf though, no, yeah.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Okay, well, that's not the start we were looking for, but we'll see.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, it's good that we were able to save it at least. Oh. Hey, what's up, brother? How is that still alive? What the fuck? That was funny looking. Just a mob with I think it had like 0.3% health left, just flies up. Got the heal off. That's GG. Fight's over. It doesn't really cause enough issues nowadays, I guess. You don't go left anymore? Nah, too many arguments about it. Bug was just chilling, left his pack, was flying around. Yeah, that's the one that was just off on its own, right? That's so weird. It would be interesting if somehow like mobs had very slight variance every time you did the dungeon. Like instead of them always being in the exact same spot, the path being slightly different, but I guess people would probably hate that. Rhett doing tank damage, is he? Oh, he's not doing, he's doing a lot more than I am. Dirt Demon, thanks for sub. Where is the damage for real? Seems fine, no? I don't know. Hard to say on the boss, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. I always felt like the first hunter with dogs was always in a different spot. Oh yeah. Nah, I don't think that was the case. Like Pat's later in the dungeon, you never know when you're gonna get to him because there's so many variables, but the early Pats, them having some variability wouldn't be the worst thing, I think.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested.
Okay. Think I get hit on purpose? That's advanced OP for this fight. What, the boss fight or this mob? It's good for both, that's for sure. Yeah, it really is powerful. There's so many different things that like Icebound stops stuns, Disband stops knockbacks, Lichborn stops fears, AMS stopping magic. Like, I love that kind of shit. That's one of my favorite parts of Death Knight.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
It's really nice for Skyreach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, while you're doing the maze, right? Had a weird bug in Nexus yesterday on the right side. One mob was just evading everything, and we had to drag it all the way around the entire wing. Oh jeez. That's a weird one. Main reason I love playing Death Knight is the overall kit. Feels great to ignore knockbacks, debuffs, and be able to grip enemies. Yep. Out healing the healer is always fun too, yeah. Hard not to like that part. Being fully self-sustainable. I did my last weekly yesterday, and I was fighting with the last boss by myself when I was at 10 million health. It was probably faster just to wipe. But they would have died to balls again. Yeah, that's the way I always look at it. If you see people die to easy mechanics, it's better to just do it, even if it takes like 10 minutes, because the likelihood that they die again is definitely a possibility. Hey Metro, could you tell me how to find your resource bar with the built-in Death Strike predictor? I don't have a Death Strike predictor. I don't know why so many people ask me about that. I do not have a Death Strike predictor. I don't know where you guys are getting that idea from. But the health bar is just Sensei class resource bar. I don't actually have an export for that right now, unfortunately, because I wasn't sure exactly what was happening with it. But speaking of Nexus, I've seen a bug happen a few times now where you fly back from the end of a wing, sometimes randomly die. Oh wow. Here you go. I don't know. Maybe it's just the same fucking person over and over again, but I swear I fielded like 4 or 5 comments about a Death Strike predictor. I have no idea why that gets brought up. Yeah, we had one all through a week or it was a week or yeah. So like the Blood Death Knight people made one. I don't think there's a new one. I don't know. Maybe there's an add-on for it, but I have no idea. I don't have it. Is there more than 5? Who doesn't have one? People just don't pick that up. It seems weird. Perhaps your unit frame has it? Nope. That's absorb. Obviously that's showing absorbs. The gray is absorbs. Wouldn't be a very good predictor if it just was flat gray over the top of the health bar.
Beware.
What does having the ball do for you? Nothing. I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was the orb to pick up for the actual buff for the phase. Should I get Pizza Hut tonight or wait till tomorrow for BOGO wings? I don't know about the wings. Pizza Hut's a great deal if you get the $20 box like I get all the time. It's probably the best food deal there is right now. Taco Bell's really fucked things up recently. Don't think there's more food to be gotten for $20 out there in any restaurant. The best thing about the Pizza Hut deal is it's everything you would want. Like, there's nothing that I wouldn't want. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like with Taco Bell. A lot of times you have to like babysit a box. Like, I don't really want that. Like, I don't want the drink. You know what I mean? I never use the drink. I would just throw it out or get Gatorade or something and save it. The guy on Liquid also loves Taco Bells. The bell itself, or what? Thanks for the info. Good luck on your keys. What info? Okay, so you can just like ride around that pack, right? Can you answer why you thought I had a Death Strike predictor? Because I'm really confused by that comment getting brought up so often.
Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Chili's 3 for me, $11. Yeah, I went to Chili's this weekend actually. You definitely get more food from Pizza Hut, but for $11, that's a good amount of food, yeah. I guess if we got 2 of those and took them home, there would definitely probably be more food from Pizza Hut than Pizza Hut. I don't really like the plain burger though. I really like that rancher burger. But that's like $20. That's what I got. That and the free chips that you get with the app. That's a good 1 meal a day meal. Taco Bell has those online meals for 2 or 4. 2? I don't have anything for 2. I wish. That'd be crazy. Oh, you mean 2 people. Yeah, they don't have that at my Taco Bell. I know what you mean now. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Actually, I don't even know what the price is of that, but I've heard about that. But that's like another one of those things where you have to babysit the box because it's not what, like, I don't want that, you know what I mean? Denabar, thanks for sub. It's a couple things that you might not want, but you just get because they're cheap. Whereas, like I said, with Pizza Hut, it's literally everything you would want. There's nothing, like, I don't know what else is even on the menu. You get wings, 2 pizzas, and breadsticks. Like, that's it. That's every item on the menu. Like, what else is there? Hey, Vine's little welcome. The meal for 2 is $11. Oh, yeah. Imagine if we could just get Metro sponsored by Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. Oh, that's not. You have to be gigantic for that, I'd imagine. I don't even think like big influencers are sponsored by companies like that. Plus, then they probably want me to eat it every day. I can't do that. That's too much. Go through monthly name changes. Metro Hut, Metro Bell. Oh, that would be cool, actually. They would literally own you. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think they would ever do it. When he pops the CDs, it contains a promo code to be used at checkout. You know these guys do a lot of magic damage on auto attacks. You can probably AMS it. Oh, I didn't know that now. Without the damage type weak aura, I have no way to figure that out easily.
Of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
It's like so crazy how overtime we are. We did have 10 deaths, but like this is like 5 minutes overtime, right? Like crazy. It's not even close to being an upgrade. Meanwhile, the last key was probably not substantially better group-wise, and it was an easy upgrade. Do keys feel easier as far as Season 1 keys? Oh, way easier, yeah. Way easier. It's more than a feeling. When I see Marianne, I don't remember the lyrics. I really don't like that song, to be honest. What song? More Than a Feeling is Boston, right? Is that Boston? More than a feeling. It's like kind of a hard song to sing even, but for some reason people loved it when I was growing up. Yeah, I don't really like Boston, to be honest. They have some alright songs, but I think that song is just super like overplayed from when I was young. For some reason everybody loved it when I was young. I don't have no idea why. Boston's my favorite band. Oh god, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Boston's my favorite city. Oh, that's even worse, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's worse. At least if you like the band, they're not related to the Red Sox. Looking at your resource bar, I assume it had the same functionality as last season. Oh, I see. Well, no worries. That would be great if I still had that, and if it's possible, let me know, because I'm going to get it. Boston's my favorite baseball team. Alright, yeah, that's directly too far now. We've gone way too far. At least before, when you're a fan of the city, you might not be a fan of the baseball team. I mean, you might have been a fan of the Marathon. That's kind of it, but yeah. What else does Boston even have? They probably have like, they probably have Taco Bell there, I guess, yeah. It's a big city.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately
The Boston Celtics are my favorite basketball team. I don't hate them as much as I hate the Red Sox. But I think just like by association, you gotta dislike the Boston sports teams. Oh yeah, they have Dunkin' Donuts. Fuck that place. They have probably good breakfast sandwiches. Do they have breakfast sandwiches 24/7? Wait, when does Dunkin' even close? Are they open till like late? I've not been to a Dunkin' Donuts probably in like 20 years. I don't know when the last time that one was. A guy that I left the guild invited me to a key. Now I am in a super awkward moment. Why? It depends on the location. Oh, really?
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Some Dunkins also are becoming Jimmy Johns, really. We had wipe to the first pack, and then lots of deaths just along the way, yeah. What's it like by you, Faxi? It's really cold here. I bet it's probably cold up there too, huh? Wipe first boss, 4 deaths at bird boss, 1 random AFK. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we almost had a full wipe to the bird boss. I didn't even really... Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what happened. I forgot that even happened, to be honest. We got 5 inches of snow. Holy shit, seriously? Alright, it's not that bad here. At least the group is chill, that's true. Sunny out here in South Central PA. Yeah, it's sunny here, but it's fucking cold, right? Is it cold there? It is 38 degrees here today. That is not spring. That is not April 7th. That is bullshit. That guy knows Eagle Line of Sight. Although he's a little too early. 48 there? Oh, that's not bad. I guess he doesn't know Eagle Line of Sight.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for
Yeah, so we're gonna be like 4+ minutes
Cancel the
overtime.
registrar at once.
Not even close.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. To merit, think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Learn from this.
I just had one of my worst tensions this season. Every DPS was awful. Oh yeah, it would have been a great one to record.
Go to the corner.
I guess at this point we're probably just in a bad spot here.
You have been educated. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Learn from this.
I was so stupid to heal that key. I think I wasn't swatting that much in a while. Oh, you like got flies flying around your house or something? Bzzz.
Go to the corner.
Please tell us there's a recording. Nope. They made this boss so bad. Yeah, this fight just so stupid now.
Learn from this.
The dumbest fight. From Boston. I can still hear that stupid fucking jingle. You guys brought this shit up. Sam Adams, that's the other thing that's from Boston.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Yeah, it's almost 5 minutes overtime. Its key's extremely tight. They were super wasteful of tea in Boston at one time. Yeah, I remember that. Warrior can spell reflect and get one less orb spawner. Oh yeah. They somehow made an annoying boss even more obnoxious. This was like one of the easiest fights in the old days. And now it's, I wouldn't say it's very hard, to be honest. It's just fucking annoying as shit. People get killed by random shit all the time. I guess that makes it hard, but... Alright, well that is it. We're gonna return, but it ain't gonna be today. It will be tomorrow, though. So stay tuned. And hopefully we'll cross Algathar off the list for 15, but that one seems like a tall task. And then otherwise we keep working on 16s. Because those seem not like a tall task. Algathar 15 probably harder than actual 16s that we've been doing. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.